I would love to be oriented when I start. No one's watching this. There's 0 watchers, so it doesn't matter. Can't find my drugs. Looking for my drugs. Gotta have drugs just to function through my day. Drug addict. Drug addict. I'm a drug addict. And I got a puppy. Hi, buddy. Oh, I got him. Oh, I got the big boy. Yeah, you're such a sweetie. Yes, you are. Such a sweet puppy. Almost. I'm almost there. Hi. You're such a sweetie. Yes, you are. Oh, he's so precious. You're so precious. Yes, you are. Oh, man. I got crap in my eyes. Just another day. Just another day. Watching girls on the street, well, it's alright with me because it's just another day. It's just another day. Alright, the dog's butt forward, so you're not gonna see. You're not gonna see him until he decides he wants to turn around. I gotta try and find this. Drugs. I don't know how to get onto this. Like I have to go to a video in order to get to it. All right, here we go. Here we go. We're all good. We're all good. Spencer Burton says, hey, everybody. True Teller says, hey, Walnuts. LOL agreed. Yoda is incredibly precious. Okay. I don't know how old that message is from Spencer Burton. I'm thinking that it's older than. Oh wait, I can. If you double tap your screen, you can like the video, the live. And I just found that out recently by double tapping it by accident. I watched the Australian breakdancer. My daughter was saying something about Australia and breakdancing. I don't watch TV. I have no idea what's going on in the world, and I found out all about that all at one time. That was awesome. I'm 48 years old. My body is in bad shape. Bad shape. So I can't do any breakdancing, but I think I can handle Australian breakdancing. I mean, if they offered Australian breakdancing down at the community college, I think I might sign up for that because that seems to be low impact and not real difficult. So I'm super excited to maybe give that a try. I'm hoping somebody will open up Australian breakdancing as a school or a class or something somewhere local where I am. I hope. Brandon Julian Windsor says hello again, Walton and Yoda and Walnuts. Glimmer of Gabby. Hello, Glimmer of Gabby. That name doesn't sound familiar, Glimmer of Gabby. Have you been here before? If not, welcome. It's a safe place if you want to talk about these things right here. Still don't know how that happened, but people can safely talk about these issues, and the trolls. I mean, I guess I don't appeal to the trolls. They just don't. They don't do it. Anyway, Glimmer of Gabby says, hey, baby, I missed you. Baby? Are you talking? Are you talking about the dog? Are you talking about the dog? There's no way you're talking to me. Wait, do I know a Gabby? There's a country singer named Gabby Burton. She sang a song. I really, excuse me. I realized I didn't eat anything, so I shoveled down a bunch of spoonfuls of peanut butter right before I got on here. And so I got some air that went down with it, so I'm gonna be burping that up. I don't have any milk. I ran out of milk a while ago. I mean, you're eating peanut butter straight out of the jar. Milk is good. That's a meal, in my opinion. Peanut butter out of a jar and a glass of milk. That seems like a meal to me, but I didn't have the milk, so I guess that was just a snack. Glimmer. Wait, here we go. Glimmer of Gabby. LOL. Yeah, yeah. No cap. I think you cute. You're drunk. You're delusional. You've got mental illness. You clearly there's something wrong. That's a glitch. So, I don't believe you in any way, shape, or form. So no. Thank you for writing that because that's just funny to me. I don't take compliments well because I have complex post-traumatic stress disorder and I suffer from imposter syndrome. So I'm thinking you must have landed like you think you're on another channel, but you're not. So okay. Truth Teller says Ram Ban. I've been covering her today. Oh my lord, funniest. Cannot find a full clip of where Ferroference though. What? Anyways, if anyone has a pointer in watching her full Olympic set, that would be great. No, her name wasn't Ram Ban. It was Ray Gun. It was Rachel Gunn because she went by Ray Gun. Rachel Gunn. Yeah, she and I didn't see the full performance either. I only saw the highlights, which were like the super easy parts of the dance, and I'm like, I can do that. I have no dance training, and I walk real slow. If I'm afraid I'm going to break a hip just walking. So when I saw, her doing her little was it bunny dance thing that she was doing, I was like, well, shit, I can do that, and I probably wouldn't even hurt myself. Truth Teller says Ray Ban. Nope, still got it wrong. It's Ray Gun. Truth Teller says greetings, Glimmer. Welcome. Yeah, Truth Teller's been here for a long time. Glimmer of Gabby. You said hi, and you said LOL, and you said it's okay. Well, that's okay. I have a short attention span, so if you comment on something I'm saying, like right now, I'm doing pretty good at keeping up live because there's not a lot of viewers. But when we get on a roll, there's a lot of comments. There was this one the YouTube counts them. There's a place I can look. It was like 2,300 text messages in one live stream. I think it was like 8 hours long. But man, 2,300. I can't read all that. So I'm right now. I'm pretty much on. Oh shit! I flipped off. Wait a minute. Motherfucker, this other person who's live streaming has a whole shitload of views and likes on there of people watching, like right now. I mean, a whole shitload. They got 70. I've never had 70 people watch me one time on a live stream. I think 30 is my most. I was like, wow. That was a lot in my opinion. I was like, holy shit, 30 people. No shit. Okay, where am I? Sorry, Olympic performance. That's what I meant to say. Olympic performance. That wasn't even autocorrected, but you had it wasn't even English. There was a lot of consonants and very few vowels in that word. I don't know how you got performance wrong on that one. Truth Teller. Okay, where am I? Okay, LOL, it's cool. You don't believe me. I know the truth. Oh, that's from Glimmer of Gabby. Yeah, Glimmer of Gabby says I'm cute. Clearly, she's new. Yeah, people don't compliment me here because I don't take it well. I take it bad. Because when I don't believe you, I have mental issues. I don't believe you. If you say I'm funny or I'm good looking or I'm somehow helpful, that's just such horseshit. Oh my god. Oh, I'm cleaning this with the wrong thing. I actually have the animal right here. And it's the correct one. Armani Exchange. That's what these glasses are. Armani Exchange. I don't know what that means. Does that mean it's Armani? Because when it said these were the cheap ones. When you have no insurance, this is where they point to. So they pointed me right at these. I think I paid $80 for these. I don't recall. I know that I couldn't afford new contact lenses. I normally wear contact lenses, but I've been wearing glasses because I ran out of contact lenses. So I normally wear contacts. I don't normally wear glasses. Almost all of my life, but I ran out of them when my health insurance expired. it was a little bit late last year, so I've been wearing glasses every single day, but I don't like it. I'm not a glasses person. But except for this part, this is really great right here. Ah, that's really nice when you do that. Like when my hair is in my face and it's bothering me, it's been a long day, and I can put my hair up my hair up like this with my glasses. Gets the hair out of my face. And when you have your glasses over your eyes all day, it blocks like the breeze from blowing on your eyes. I mean, it still does, but it's not the same. And when you take it off, it feels like heat is escaping from your eyes, and it's like, wow. It's such a wonderful feeling. It's like your eyes were in prison and now they're finally out. I don't know if that's anybody else notices that, but I definitely notice, and the reason is autism. When you notice weird shit, this is wildly different when it's something very subtle. All right, Spencer Burton says Ray-Bans are glasses. That's right, Ray-Bans are glasses. I can't afford them. We were just talking about that. I don't have any money. I don't have a job. I don't have a job. Haven't had a job in a year and a half. Had no income. YouTube doesn't pay shit. It doesn't pay anything because I don't. I'm not monetized. Okay, where am I? Glimmer of Gabby. That you don't believe me? I have PTSD, BP. I can go on and on, LOL, and definitely not drunk. I'm on probation. I've been on probation. It sucked. It was so shitty. I hated probation. Oh man, they're just like, all right, you just got to be on probation for 1 year, so don't get in any trouble, or all these other charges are going to come back on top of you. That 1 year sucks so bad. Oh my god. Oh god, I had to like party easier. Truth Teller says Ray Gun, yeah, started rooting early. Sorry. Oh man, she started rooting early. what's rooting? I started rooting early. Yeah, started rooting early. Is that a drug reference? Did you mean you started doing drugs recently? Oh man, she's like a massive narcissist of breakdancing. I'd love to see her full set. Yeah, I don't know if I'd like to see the full set. I like the highlights of it, and I just assumed that the full set was a whole lot of that. But I'm sure the whole full set was probably some actual breakdancing, and then they just highlighted the worst parts of it. They didn't highlight the best parts of it. So I mean, I just imagine that the whole breakdancing thing was really bad, but I didn't. I don't want to see it. All right, Hilda Mouse says hello, Hilda Mouse. Spencer Burton says hello to Hilda Mouse. And then True Teller says, look at their content before you start interrupting interpreting number, LOL, seriously. Look at their content before you start interpreting number, LOL, seriously. What are we talking about? Look at whose content before you start interpreting a number, LOL, seriously. Who? Number for what? Like somebody's number, and we weren't even talking about that. Like how good they look. I'm a 5.5 because I'm 48 years old and I still have my hair, and I got that going for me. And then because I'm an American, I'm relatively thin. You see my arms? These are not fat arms. These are. I would show you my gut, but I got a little gut. I'm relatively skinny for an American. So I got my hair, and I'm skinny for American at the age of 48, which is just hyper rare. So that's why I'm a little bit above average. So I put myself at a 5.5. But I'm also 48. Now, if I was 28 years old and I looked the exact same way, then I would be at a 4.5. And if I was 20 years old, I'd be at a 4. Just so you know. So if that's what we're talking about, look at their content before you start interpreting a number, LOL, seriously. That's from Truth Teller. Is that what you mean? You look at my content before you start looking at what kind of number you give me? I bet you $1 million I'm on the wrong topic. I'm responding to the wrong thing. Truth Teller, you are cute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 exclamation points. You're high. Oh wait, hold on. You've been rooting. Was that what you said you were doing? Yeah, you started rooting early. Yeah, clearly you've been rooting. You don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what rooting is, so I don't know what I'm talking about. Glimmer of Gabby says, it's okay. And then you haven't, I don't understand what emojis are at all. I don't understand emojis. I stopped trying to understand them. So you've got an emoji in your, that's all I say when I read people's shit off. I just say, you wrote, it's okay, and you have an emoji behind it. I don't even clarify which one it is. Hilda Mouse says, it's okay, Walton. What's okay? You've been here before, and it takes me a while to get to the comments. And when I get to them and you say, it's okay, I have no fucking idea what you're talking about. Truth teller, but it's true. He had taught me not to compliment him. Shh, don't tell him, but wait, hold on. His mind is bloody brilliant. Sorry, hit send too soon. Why didn't you just retract it, truth teller? That's your thing. That's your MO. I'm not. Don't tell him his mind is bloody brilliant. You got to be British to say bloody, otherwise you might be offensive. Hilda Mouse, retractor. See, even Hilda Mouse is calling you out, truth teller. I really wish I didn't have to wear glasses, but I'm blind as fuck. I'm not blind as fuck, but I'm legally I can't drive when I don't have my glasses on. Things are too fuzzy. So shit's fuzzy, and right now I can't read this stuff that's written behind me. But I know that autism is blue, so if I really focus, I can point to autism because I point to the board a lot. But this one is harder to see. Orange. So I think I'm hitting it, so I still have to turn when I'm talking about. When I'm talking about stuff. Where am I? Contacts are eye prison. Yeah, they are. They are. They feel like when you finally take it off, it's like, there's like this breeze that you can now feel, and then the heat escapes, so your eyes feel like cooler all of a sudden. Contacts are eye prison. Wait, did you say contacts are eye prison? I was thinking glasses were eye prison. Did I say contacts or glasses? I don't know what I said, but I read that as glasses are eye prison, but I might have, no, I mean, in my mind, I read it as glasses. I gotta move on, man. I get fucked up so easily. Somebody's message was held for review. Hilda Mouse. Fucking hell. Immediately starts the game. I lost the game. Fuck. Hilda Mouse. I lost the game, too. Son of a bitch. Nearly, not need. What does that mean? Hold on. LMAO, Hilda Mouse. I nearly choked on my important edible then. LOL game. Wait, what are we talking about? How was that out of? Oh, game. Oh, wait, what did? Okay, special Specs Appeal. I don't know if I know your name or not. Specs Appeal. If you're new, welcome to the. It's not a broadcast. Welcome to the live stream. Specs Appeal. And if you've been here before, I'm sorry that I don't. You wrote hi, and then you wrote two different emojis. I don't understand emojis. I have complex post-traumatic stress disorder. Interesting topics. Yeah, there's three things that we talk about, and it's only these three things. It's complex post-traumatic stress disorder, autism, and other stuff. Like Truth Teller, that is the message retractor. Truth Teller has retracted more messages than everybody else combined. It's a thing. It's just an ongoing thing. Truth Teller says it's 6:12. Okay, people will put the time in there when they leave comments. They put the time that it is in there just so I can see how far behind I am on reading the comments. And right now I'm only 6 minutes behind, and that's like the best for me. That's really good. 6:12 before Hilda beats me to it. Yeah. See. Oh wait, rooting equals tooting. You were tooting. Well, what's tooting? That's farting where I am. What's tooting where you are? Truth Teller says he started rooting earlier, which means he started tooting earlier, and tooting means farting. So that doesn't explain why you would mess up something. Okay. Truth Teller sending much love to Hilda. That's nice. Those lives with 30 people watching you mentioned. Those lives with 30 people watching you mentioned. Yeah. Those lives with 30 people watching you mentioned. Are you just telling me what I was talking about at that time? That's Truth Teller. Okay, Glimmer of Gabby, I give you an 8. Like on my appearance? And you put an emoji behind that. I don't understand emoji. Yeah, you're drunk. You've been tooting early. I still don't know what tooting means, so I apologize if it means something else. I assume it means doing drugs, like token. But no, that's way too high. You need to cut that in half. No, so an 8 and no, an 8, no. That's not true. Like actors who are funny, they can be, 8s, because they're not getting on for their good looks. They're getting on because they're funny. That's they can end up in eights. Like, so if you're on the movie, I'm not movie worthy, so no, I'm not an eight. That's all messed up. So glimmer of Gabby, you're high or you're confused. You've got mental illness, so you think you're on a different live chat right now. Maybe you don't have your glasses on. We were just talking about that. If you need to get new glasses, Ray-Bans are nice. I'm being told. Let's see here. Truth teller. I think you'll find I'm of super abilities post toot. I still don't know what tooting is. I still don't know what you're doing. Truth teller goes out and he said he was tooting early today, and I don't know what that means. That means farting or tooting, like tooting your own horn, and that's a metaphor. Like actually to honk a horn. And no, people don't say that when they toot a horn. The people don't use that to make a sound from an actual horn. No one says that anymore. Tooting your own horn is when like patting yourself on the back is what that is. So I'm not sure what you're doing when you say that you toot, and later you're going to tell me, and everything else you said is going to click and make sense, and then I'm going to sound. Then I realize how dumb I sounded. All right, Hilda Mouse. If I found some of the most random lives last night, early morning when I started scrolling through other channels, it was so whack and funny. I'm in a ridiculous way. The other lives were whack and funny. That sounds like they were good. Okay, I'm a ridiculous way. Funny, in a ridiculous way. In and I'm that one is switch. Okay, funny in a ridiculous way. Well, that sounds good. No, I was just looking at my. I hope I don't have. I'm not, but I like. I some when you get to the bottom of your. I hope I can find them again. But when you get to the bottom of your when you get to the bottom of your chat, and I scroll up to see the next one, it goes to the next live. And the next live, see, this guy's got 48 people watching his live. Well, he's got a lot more interesting shit than just me in a stationary background. So this is, and I said guy, I don't know that. So that I got to go back to mine now. So I don't like it when I go to, it's loading. I don't like it when it goes when I flip off to the next one because you got other people who do lives and they're so much better at this than I am. I'm not that. I admit I'm not that great. What was I saying? Oh, Specs Appeal. Specs Appeal. If you're still there, I don't know if you're still there. You have complex post-traumatic stress disorder. Did I say this was a safe place to talk about these things? It's a safe place to talk about these things. No, if there are trolls, we don't recognize that they're trolls. I guess they don't seem to bother. So this one here is hard for a lot of people to talk about, like really hard for a lot of people to talk about. But I talk about it all the time. So if you wanted to talk about yours, you can. If you don't want to, you don't have to. It's up to you. Complex post-traumatic stress disorder is one big category of a bunch of other disorders that are all put together to form the wonder that is the complex post-traumatic stress disorder. So what it was, I forgot your name. It was Specs Appeal. Specs Appeal says you had complex post-traumatic stress disorder. That means, I can guarantee this on here, that means your life sucks. We already know that. You've got depression, you've got anxiety, and you've got some kind of attention deficit disorder. Hold on, I'm on a roll. You probably have some sort of sleeping disorder, some sort of autoimmune disorder, some sort of eating disorder. And the eating disorders can be in any direction. You eat too much, you eat too little, you can't eat at all because it makes you nauseous, that kind of thing. There's sexual dysfunctions. Those are pretty common. I hate to say that, yeah, but that's pretty common. I've got imposter syndrome. I suffer from that. That's a common symptom of this. Not feeling good enough. Like, oh, pessimism. Oh, pessimism is a big one. You've got that for sure. And then phobias are what I have. I used to have anxieties, but now I've got full-blown phobias. I've got agoraphobia. That's one of my more predominant ones. That really affects my life. I don't leave the house. Yeah, that sucks. All right, I'm moving on. All right, 6:12. I'm now 12 minutes behind. Rooting equals tooting. Oh wait, I'm wait. Oh man, I'm even further behind. No, I'm doing better. Here we go. Specs Appeal. First timer. Thanks for warm welcome. Other people will give you a better welcome than I do, and when you say things things that people comment are better than what I say. It's more supportive and understanding. I fail miserably, so you'll leave a comment, and then other people will say things that are supportive to you, like normally, and then I will read your comment later, and I will say all the wrong things, and then I'll read the comments that people said, and I'll be like, oh, thank God, someone picked up the slack where I dropped it. I dropped the ball. Hilda Mouse says, welcome to the Walton Show. This is not the Walton Show. This is the shit show, according to Sabrina, who's another self-proclaimed walnut. And let's see, Hilda Mouse says, and Kevin. Oh, fucking Kevin. Kevin was somebody who commented a few days ago. Kevin commented, and then he left, and he just started a whole controversy. Truth Toy says, important was meant to say imported. FFs, to see what I mean. What's FF? FFS. Important was meant to say imported. FFS, see what I mean? Y'all have just got to be dyslexic, high person friendly, and guess better, LOL. I don't know what FFS means. FF is, if you like trade baseball cards, FF is in reference to, I forgot the person's name, but it was somebody whose card was he's holding a baseball bat, and on the bottom of it said fuckface. So I forgot who that guy was because I wanted to buy that baseball card. So someone had wrote fuckface on the bottom of his baseball card, and then he was holding the bat like this when they took his picture. And then that one was released. It actually got out, and then there was later ones where they covered up that fuckface. So if you were to buy that particular card, there's two versions of it. So FF means fuckface. So when you have FFS, that leads me to believe you're talking about fuck faces. Let's see how well that fits into this sentence that you just left. Important was meant to say imported fuck faces. See what I mean? You're just being rude. Are you calling us fuck faces? I don't have any problem with that. I assume that you didn't mean anything bad by it. We talked about this earlier. Yeah, even if you wrote something rude, I would just let it go through because I got a hair on my arm. It's really bothering me. Oh, there it is. There's these long hairs all over the place. They're just all over my house. My daughters moved out a long time ago. They had long hair, and there's still long hairs. I find them all over the place. I don't know what the deal is. I know I've cleaned at least once in the year that they've moved out. That's not true. Tooting equals smoking. Thank you, truth teller. You said you were rooting, and then you said you were tooting, and now you're saying that you were smoking, and smoking means drugs, right? At tooting makes me think of farting too, LOL. Yes, tooting means farting where I'm from. Specs appeal. Smoking ganja? Same then. Oh, yeah, fantastic. Specs Appeal's new to our channel, and Specs Appeal does drugs. Drugs are bad, okay? Let me take a look here. Hold on. There we go. I try to avoid doing drugs on camera in case this way I can always deny it later. Then if someone says, yeah, he's got a history of drug use. Well, no, I just talk about it. I might have been caught smoking. All right. This roach is from yesterday. This is what I'm using. I'm using raw cones, 1.5 grams. I almost said 1.5 liters. Wow, that would be a lot of pot. I'm not doing drugs. This is all fake. Truth teller, yeah, judge their content first. Who are we talking about? Are we talking about me? Don't, man, my content is hard to watch. Some of the videos I have are hard to watch. I talk all about complex post-traumatic stress disorder and the horrors of complex post-traumatic stress disorder, which is, I can't say the word, the S word, which is unaliving yourself word, ideation. You can't talk about that on live streams, but you can talk about that on videos, I think. And I've got a lot of videos where I talk about unaliving yourself, ideation. I got in trouble for saying the S word, but I had the S word written right here instead of other stuff. I had it written. The S word, ideation, was written right here, and that was also the topic of discussion. That was also written in there. So yeah, I see how I got flagged. YouTube sent me a message with, these are our rules that you might have broken. And it says the rules on talking about self-harm, suicide. I'm going to say the words because they were YouTubers. You can't talk about self-harm, suicide, suicidal notes, or suicidal ideation. That was their rules. They said, this is the rule we're talking about. And they said, if you want to read the rule, you can. But the rule says you can't talk about those 4 things. And it's like, well, shit, I talked about all 4 of them in that video. And they're like, well, you can appeal this finding if you think that we're wrong. And it's just like, nope, I'm not going to be appealing that. Yeah, I definitely broke that rule. Well, I didn't know, and I was confident in that same video that I could talk about it. I was confident that I could, and it turns out I was wrong. I don't know what I'm talking about. You got to take what I say. I don't know what I'm talking about. But I can sound confident. It's a gift. I can sound confident here, not when we're talking in person. I don't sound confident. Yeah, I'm an expert in a lot of things, but you talk to me in person, you think I don't know anything. So I'm like, I stutter and I stammer and I don't look at you and stuff. I sound dumb when you're talking to me in person because I don't know how to carry on a conversation. This is very one-sided, but carrying on a conversation with somebody else is fucking hard for me. That's because of autism. Autism makes conversations difficult. Like I said, mostly it's me just wanting to understand, why are you saying what you're saying? You know, why are you contradicting yourself in the way that you're contradicting yourself? Conversations are hard when you have autism because people, they say one thing one time and then another time they'll say something completely different, as if both things were completely true. I have examples, but I can't think of any. Complex post-traumatic stress disorder makes conversations hard because when people are talking to you, they know, especially if you're arguing, then if people start walking towards you, that really fucks with your mind when you're arguing with somebody. It's just like, what are you doing? We're having a word exchange right now, but people very quickly want to turn word exchanges into, I want to encroach on your personal space and make it a physical exchange, and then that's bad for this. That's really bad for this. It's like I need to have a half wall between me and somebody else when we're talking because, people want to hit me all the time. When I'm arguing with people want to hit me because I have autism and I don't let shit slide. When people say things, if they contradict themselves, I'm going to call them out on it, and that's always a problem, and that makes people angry. And so instead of saying, yeah, I'm full of shit, they just want to turn violent. This is a problem with tyrants too. I don't do well with tyrants. I'm so afraid of running into a tyrant police officer like you see on the videos. Oh God. But I would say over and over again, I have autism, I don't understand. Which is true, because I have autism, and I don't understand. I'm black, white men are hot to me. That's Glimmer of Gabby. I'm black, white men are hot to me. All right. But you're delusional if you think I'm hot. It's just, you literally flip the screen up one time and the next person you see looks better. And they probably have more, they have more likes and stuff on their videos, on their topic and stuff. I'm telling you. I have a low Did you see that? I have a low opinion of myself. What's that called? Self-sabotaging, self-destruction. Oh, I'm really good at that. Man, I can do that so quick. There's times I read something somebody says and I'll instantly disagree with it because it's a compliment. Or someone says something encouraging to me or says I did something right or I did something good. I'm like, no, wait, here's where there's a flaw in your thinking. No, here's where it's wrong. And that's a real problem. Why the fuck am I talking about that? I gotta move on. Hello, hey, Bexy is here. Hi, Bexy. She says, I'm with Gabby TBF. To be fair. Okay, nah, I'm with Gabby to be fair. He's a handsome man. Oh, no, don't start going down this route. I don't want to call everybody delusional. Bexy, you're delusional. And then Glimmer of Gabby says, see? God damn it. No, I don't see. Well, I don't want to keep talking about this because then it makes it seem like I want to make it a conversation because I want people, like, I want it to continue. Like, I want people to keep saying compliments about my appearance. And some people definitely want that and they'll argue with you so that you'll keep saying it over and over again. That's not what I'm doing. That's not what I'm doing at all. You know, if you were to just stop talking about that completely, I would be okay with it. Because that's not I have a problem. I have a defect in my brain. And even though I see the words that you're writing, I don't believe the words that you're writing on some level. I might believe that you believe it, but I don't believe the words that you're saying, if that makes sense. So I know what it is you're saying, and I know the message you're trying to convey. And I actually know the correct response to make it seem like I know how to handle a compliment. I know the correct thing to say, but it's a lie, in my opinion. Like if I were to say, thank you, that's really nice, that's because I don't, that's a lie because I don't believe what you're saying. So I don't want to say, you're lying to me, thank you, that's really nice because that's the way I view it. I view it so I can't respond the way that I've been raised to respond and told by people to respond. Just shut up and say thank you. Well, it's hard to say thank you when I think you're lying to me. And that's just there's a problem in my brain. It's like a wall that's there that I can't get past, or a wall that should be there that I don't have. I don't know what it is. It's just a defect in my brain. I'm not sure what you call it, but it's there. And the thing is that if you were to say something negative about me, that I'll believe. That I believe are true and honest statements. But when you say something like I've complimented you, or say you not I've complimented you. If you compliment me, or you say I've helped you, or you say I'm nice, or something like that, I don't believe it. So I don't know what I'm supposed to say when people say that kind of stuff. I'm like, that's nice. I mean, it's not nice because I think you're lying to me, or you've got something. I don't want to patronize you if you've got some sort of mental illness. I'm like, oh, that's nice, sweetie. Thank you. That's what I think it sounds like when I say that's nice to people who are lying to me. Does this, God, I don't know if this shit makes sense to me. This is imposter syndrome is what I have. I suffer from imposter syndrome and it's debilitating. Because even if I were a good looking person and someone were to compliment me, imposter syndrome doesn't allow that to go in. It doesn't allow that to have the desired effect that it's supposed to have. And the desire, like to make, like, let's say that someone compliments me, like, oh, that's nice, that makes me feel good. It doesn't have that effect on me. It should. It did when I was younger, but that was very quickly driven out of me because someone would compliment, they'd build me up in order to intentionally destroy me down. So they say something complimentary, and they're like, "Oh, that's nice." No, I'm just lying to you, fucking idiot. People don't really believe that about you. It's just like, oh, that's just the way shit was. They would give you stuff in order to take it away. So that's part of my problem. So I have imposter syndrome, which is a symptom of complex post-traumatic stress. It's fucking awful. It's fucking awful because people will say it really sucks when I'm looking for advice from somebody and they compliment me and they give me the advice. Now I'm just like, I don't know if I should take that advice. I'm like, even if it's good advice and I know it's good advice, it's just like, but they compliment me at the same time. They're a liar here. Maybe I shouldn't trust what they said. Imposter syndrome sucks. It really fucks with your brain. I don't know if I'm explaining that very well. I don't know if I explain anything very well. And by the time anybody tells me, I'm like so far past it. I'll read down to a message like, yeah, you explained that very well. And I'll be like, yeah, I don't remember what we were talking about. So I'll just move on to the next thing. Let's see here. Hold on. Truth Teller says exactly. Those other live streams are just shockingly bad. I don't watch other live streams. The ones that I see are people sleeping, or they're like people driving their big rig. They're just filming the road, that kind of thing, which I think is kind of interesting, but I don't want to watch it. So I don't know what happens on other people's lives. I don't have anything to compare it to. I know that I've tried, the only live I've tried to watch is this one. And I watched my own pre-recorded video. I watched it, I played it back, and I just kind of just skimmed through. I can't stand watching myself. This is horrible for me. It doesn't move fast enough. It's way too fucking slow. There's nothing going on. Nothing's moving. Nothing, there's no extra features. There's no sound effects. There's no nothing. And and I don't like the way that I talk. I don't like my hand gestures. I feel like it's overly exaggerated, and I'm like yelling at myself. Put your fucking hands down, idiot! You look like a dumbass. And then I don't like the way that I talk. I stutter and I stammer. Drives me fucking insane. So I do not like watching my own live stream, and that's the only one that I actually really tried to watch because I can't watch anybody's live stream. Well, I don't know. I don't know what they're supposed to be. I assume that there's somebody out there who's just kicking ass at it, you know? Like they're out there live streaming, they're just ass kickers at doing it. And I don't watch those videos. This is sad. I should watch those to learn how to do this gooder. But I don't watch them because I look at them and go, oh, I feel like a failure because they're doing it so well, you know, and I can't, it makes me feel bad for some reason. I don't know why. When I watch people doing what I want to do, and I feel like I don't have the ability to do it. I do have the ability to do it. I'm debilitated, and I got mental illness, and I got a lot of it, and it's debilitating. God, I don't even know what I'm explaining anymore. I do drugs and it's bad. You know what I should do? Water. I put a little salt in my water because if I don't, the water tastes wrong. I can still drink the water, but it tastes wrong. If I just put a little bit of salt in the water, then the water tastes correct. So the water can taste wildly different and still taste wrong. Like tap water, filtered water, and like water from a bottle. I got two different water filters over there, my refrigerator and a picture of them. All of that tastes wrong. And then I put a little salt in it, and then it tastes correct. Depending on which one of those I drink, they all taste different. Which one of those I drink, when I put the salt in there, they all taste different, but they all taste right. So I was trying to explain this yesterday. That's autism. When you recognize some things are wrong or they're right. They can be multiple things that are right, and there can be multiple different things that are wrong, but things are either they're wrong or they're right. And so if you can still drink the water when it tastes wrong, like and it not really be a problem, you're just like, oh, this is bad. I'm gonna drink it. That's autism level 1. It's when you get more when you're more like stopped by it's like nope, this is wrong. I need to fix the problem. You know, like you've got to take extra steps and then you can drink the water. That you're getting more into level 2 stages. But if you're like no, I'm literally I'm going to dehydrate to death if the water tastes wrong. You're just not going to drink it. And that's when you're getting into level 3 because you know there's right and there's wrong. It's just your ability to deal with the things that are wrong. That determines your level that you have autism. It's like it's intolerances too. It's everything. I've got a serious problem with the sun. I don't have as much of a problem with the heat. The sun is the worst thing for me. So if there were, I'd rather be in the hot shade than in the sunny cold. That doesn't make sense. I had a better analogy, but I lost it, and then I tried to make one up on the spot there, and I didn't succeed. I'm gonna move on because I was just live. Now I'm paranoid. The weird live was mine. LOL. Right, that's Specs Appeal. Wait, you were just live? Or wait, were you repeating what I said? Yeah, I don't know what I did. Hilda Mouse says, and their lives are not better than yours. Whose lives? Live streams. I mean, I know what you mean, but I don't know if I'm saying it right. Live streams, not whose life is better than mine. Whose live streams are better than all of them, I would say. I don't know. I can just scroll. When I click on mine, I can just scroll, and there's another live stream there, and I can keep scrolling. I think they're all live streams. I'm not sure. I only went to the first one, and I do it by accident. I could look at that one, and I mean, they have to be doing, my live streams are on for like 12 hours long, but I get like 600 total views, all 12 hours. So everybody else's live streams are doing better than mine. 600 views over 12 hours, isn't that a lot? It's not real high. Some people get 600 views just when they go to live stream. They get 600 views instantaneously. But no, that's not me. I'm not that great. And the reason is that the algorithm does not put me predominantly. I love the algorithm, YouTube algorithm. I love you. We worship and love the almighty algorithm. Thank you for including us as much as you do. The reason that they've not predominantly made me is because I talk about this, and I talk about the horrors of this, and then I talk, which includes the unaliving yourself ideation, which you're not supposed to talk about, and I won't talk about here, but I talk about it in the videos that I have. And I don't even like the quality of my videos recently. I think they're all bad. I think everything I do is bad. It's awful. I used to like making videos and posting them, and I don't know what happened. It's not as much fun anymore. It's lost its appeal. I don't know what was fun about it in the first place. I don't know. I feel like I need to move on to something else, but I don't know what else I want to do. I got nothing. The dog's staring at me. It's making me uncomfortable right now. He's just looking at me. Like, maybe I can show you. But he's just got his head up, and that's what he's doing. He's doing that. He's been doing that for a while. I gotta pull my shirt. I don't know if you see my gut, but this is what he's doing, and I don't know what this means. He doesn't want FOOD. I've already FOOD'd him earlier, so I don't know what he's doing. Do you just want to put your head up? His eyes are closing. Is your head down? Do you want a pillow or something? Are you cold? I don't know what you need. I'm gonna try sliding him. I don't speak dog, so here I'm gonna put there. You just want a pillow? Do you want me to cover you up? I don't know what that means when he does that. When he's staring at me, I think I'm doing something wrong, or I need to be. This is wrong. Okay, where are we? Specs Appeal says I do have CPTSD. I have a hard time saying the letters, so I say the words. I do have complex post-traumatic stress disorder. I'm comfortable with it. You are? You're comfortable with complex post-traumatic stress disorder? I find it to be incredibly uncomfortable. Brandon Julian Windsor. Gotta agree with Gabby and Bex Z. The curly hair and straight white teeth and calming voice are attractive. Okay, I have curly hair, and I have straight white teeth. I didn't have braces either. I have one tooth that's out of place. I didn't brush my teeth. I don't want to lean in, and there's like food in there. I put everything seasoning, like everything bagels. They have all that seasoning in a container, and I put that on my food, like on everything. But it's got everything but the salt, is what it's called. There's no salt in it, so I use a lot of it at one time because there's no salt in it. The rest of that stuff's good for you, right? So I just put a lot of everything in, but it gets all up in your. No one fucking cares. All right, so. And the calming voice are attractive. Yeah, okay, I might have a calming voice, but the attractive part I don't agree with. All right, special specs. You nailed it. Specs appeal, all of the above. Are you talking to me? Or are you talking to? Glimmer of Gabby says exactly. See, it's okay if he don't agree, but he's cheating himself. Cheating himself. Is that how you spell his self? It would have two S's. Yeah, because it would be high self. I am. Oh yeah, I got complex post-traumatic stress disorder. If other people aren't cheating me out of stuff, oh, that's autism. If other people aren't cheating me out of stuff, well then I'll do it to myself. Okay. I hate it when us autistics are too fucking trusting, and it's like all the time. It sucks. It sucks. It's like, then you look back on it, it's like, man, there were some major red flags there. Fucking missed all of them. Okay, truth teller. Endearing, relatable, funny, kind with animals, self-reflective, self-aware, knows pot is important and okay, totally. You were talking about me. I understand that you were talking about me. I like my dog. So I'm kind to my dog. Alright. Specs appeal. Great vibe here. Glimmer of gab. Sometimes I don't agree with how beautiful I am. See? I don't have that. I don't have that issue. Because it's not a matter of I look at myself sometimes and I think, oh, that's pretty. No, I don't. Oh man, I didn't check my face either before I came on here. I had really big patches of white dry skin on my face, flaky stuff. But I had that. I got some of that. I don't know what it's called. Salicylic acid. I'm not gonna say it right. Acetylsalicylic acid. I put some of that on, but I didn't look at my face after I did it because my face got a little bit red. I got sensitive skin. A message tells for review. Truth Teller says FFS is for fuck's sake. Oh, FFS is for fuck's sake. FFS is for fuck's sake. I'm gonna allow that message to go through, but I don't know if I'm gonna remember that. Don't worry, Walton, you're totally winning, at least in my book. If you don't like your channel, I would totally leave and never come back. I read that wrong. If at least in my book, if I didn't like your channel, I would totally leave and never come back. That's the way I talk in my videos. Oh, can I do that the whole time? Don't worry, Walton, you're totally winning. At least in my book, if you don't like your channel, I would leave. Shit, I fucked it up. I'm gonna do it again. Hilda Mouse, this is Hilda Mouse who said that. Don't worry, Walton, you're totally winning. Your channel, at least in my book, no. I'm really high. It takes me a long time to make a video. The behind the scenes is there's a lot of outtakes when I'm doing it, and you can't get mad at yourself when you're making videos. You just can't. If you get mad at yourself, it's going to take so much longer. And I'm trying to say what I'm trying to say fast. So I say it, and then I keep saying it. I'm going to go again. Here we go. Hilda Mouse said, I'm trying to say it in the right tone. Don't worry. Sounded wrong. Ha! Don't worry, Walton. You're totally winning. At least in my book. If I didn't like your channel, I would totally leave and never come back. I would give that a couple more runs, but I got close. I'm not going to keep going because I got all the words right on that one try. I'm not going to keep going. When you get the words right sometimes, that's why some of my I don't like some of my videos, they sound wrong, but it took me a long time to get the words right, and I'm just like, the words are correct. I'm okay with it, but I recognize my inflection is in the wrong place. When I was talking, it sounded wrong. It didn't roll right. There's a lot of videos I have like that. But when you get all the words correct, I'm like, that's a win, and I'm taking that shit. And I don't write down anything when I'm making all the videos I have. All of it's in my mind. The goal is to say it one time really bad into my phone. So when I think of something, no matter where I am, I'm like, shit, I could pull my phone out and I hit record and I talk into it like this, and I try and get the words right. Normally I do that when I'm walking my dog, and then I'll come back in and I'll listen to it, and as long as I get the words right, I can get it. I don't know if anybody actually wants to make videos. I could make videos while I'm live here. I can make a video while I'm live. If I knew how to pronounce Zane S's last name, I would make a video about the walnuts, because that's attributed to Zane S. He gets credit for that one, but I don't know how to pronounce Zane S's last name. I have a way of learning how to pronounce his last name, but it would suck for everybody else. It would be like you meeting him like this. All right, Zane, are you there? Okay, I'm going to pronounce your last name, and you tell me if this is correct. And then I would pronounce it, and then I would wait for him to respond. And then I would say, like, that's wrong, and then I'd pronounce it a different way. There's like 4 different ways to pronounce his last name. But if I can get his last name, I can make a video about Zane. There's a message out for review. Hilda Mouse says, I'm definitely a fuckface, LMAO. Okay, so FFS means for fuck's sake. Well, I didn't know what it meant, so I thought it meant I thought it meant fuck faces. Because FF means fuck face. According to people who collect baseball cards, everybody understands if you collect baseball cards, you know that FF means fuck face. But I thought FFS meant fuck faces. Okay, Kira Knightley. Hi, Kira Knightley. This was your first message today, I'm pretty sure. Hi, guys. Guess whose birthday it is? Is it yours? I'm not going to say happy birthday. Hilda Mouse says Santa Claus. I don't know when Santa Claus's birthday is. When is Santa Claus's? That's a brilliant question. Hilda Mouse. Who's our t-shirt? Who's on t-shirts today? Whoever's making t-shirts today, here's your t-shirt idea. We're going to give away for free. What I already forgot what it was. What's Santa's birthday? Santa Claus's birthday? I don't know. I had something that was cleverer than that. Never mind. That t-shirt idea is horrible. But Hilda Mouse, if we, as per the rule, you're the one that said it, but I recognize it as a t-shirt. Then we'll split the zero profits we're going to make from that shirt 50-50. That's just the way we're going to do it. So $0. When I start getting those $0 checks, I'm going to be sure and send you half. All right, Bex Z. Anyone seen that funny video where a guy is wanting advice for an important letter? His FFS possessive for the sake of all fuck. That went through. For the sake of all fucks. You wrote fuck. Bex Z got the word fuck through the you know what I mean. Anyone seen that funny video where a guy's wanting advice for an important letter? It's FFS. It's for fuck's sake positive for the sake of all fucks. It's for the sake of all fucks. That sentence went through. Spec appeal, haha, just the one drug. We're talking about, oh, not plural, drugs? Oh, well, their argument can be made if you're doing marijuana in different ways, maybe you're doing drugs. Like I got some batter over there. I think it's cured. I think it's cured batter, and it's an indica. And I bought it like a week ago, and I haven't done it yet. 2 of them, 2 grams, 2 different kinds. I didn't do either one of them because I've been doing the flour. I was rolling them in my raw cones. I'm using raw cones. Which as soon as these are done, I'm never going to use these again, despite the fact that they are incredibly useful. I prefer them over rolling joints. These just packing the cone things in that are pre-made, but I can't do it because I want to say rolling joints, and then you don't roll anything with this. You pack it in. There's no rolling a joint with this, and I like to say the phrase rolling joint, and I can't, but that's incorrect. So I can't say it for those cones. That's a lie, and I don't want to lie. So I can't say I'm rolling a joint or I rolled a joint, which is what I want to say. But I don't want to say I packed a joint. That sounds ridiculous. And it doesn't make sense. And I don't want somebody to hear that for the first time and be like, you're saying that wrong. When in fact, I know I'm saying it correct because that's what you do with these fucking raw cones. You don't roll joints, you pack joints with this. And that's the correct term. And I can't say it because it sounds ridiculous in my mind. So I'm going to stop using this product that I believe is superior because it's a lot more convenient to this other product. And I'm going to use this other inferior method that takes longer and requires more shit because I don't know how to say this in a way that works with my brain. Do you want to know what that is? That's autism. Truth teller. No, not seen it, Bexy. Sounds fun, though. Whose birthday is it? Was somebody's birthday? Whose birthday is it? I haven't learned that yet. Specs Appeal says, I love the raw cones. I love the raw cones too, but as soon as these are gone, I'm not going to use them anymore. I've got raw papers, and I got a rolling machine. It's not like it's hard. And then I make filters out of Post-it notes. I cut strips of Post-it notes and then I just kind of roll them up and then stick them in the end there. Not much to it, but these got the pre-made, filter. You can't see them. The filter's already in them, the little paper filter at the end that you immediately know as soon as you're as soon as you're smoking the paper, you immediately are aware that you did that. We've all done it. I don't know that we've all done it. I went to my pal's today. Wait, this is Bexy. I went to my pal's today, and the weed she had was called dragon fruit. And oh my God, it smelled and tasted like apricots and peaches. So tropical. Wait, Bexy, isn't that illegal where you are? Shame, shame. Aren't you in the UK? I think that's where you said you were. Ah, breaking the law, breaking the law. Yeah, it's legal where I am. So I'm in Missouri. It's legal here. It's legal recreationally and legally. Missouri is in the United States. That's not one of the. If you live outside the United States, Missouri is not one of the states that you know. So I got to say that's a state in the United States, Missouri. People know California, people know New York, but Missouri, no, the world doesn't know about that state. Okay, Truth Teller says movie props, cha cha cha. What's movie props? Hold on. Specs Appeal says I'm in California. Funny, I just said I was in Missouri, and you wrote this like 20 minutes ago. It's all good here with the trees, illegal. Right. Wasn't it legal there first? Like there? Medically it was legal there in California. I remember watching something on 60 Minutes about it being legal in there, and I was so jealous. I was like, I want to go there. That's back when you could get a weed card for glaucoma, right? Because I don't think marijuana helps glaucoma at all. I think they found out that was just horse shit, but everybody's excuse was, oh, I have glaucoma. I need to smoke pot. Okay, here we are. Are you all talking about my content? Question mark. That's Glimmer of Gabby. I don't know what your content is. What content? Were we talking about your content? Spencer Burton says it's regrettable that we can't mention Thoughts of Susan. What's Thoughts of Susan? Was that something I just talked about? Kira Knightley. Kira Knightley. That's not the name. It's Akira Knight. But I read Kira Knightley, and I wonder if I made that mistake before. Okay, Akira Knight. Yeah, thanks for the well wishes. Yeah, you're welcome. What were we wishing you well on? Was it your birthday? I would wish you well on your birthday if you said that it was your birthday. But I did scroll back because I can scroll back and look for your picture, and all you said was, "Guess here it is." Hey guys, guess whose birthday it is? And I don't know. I don't want to guess wrong, but hold on. But I would wish you well if I knew what it was. The more videos I see of yours, the more I like. I saw one today with your dial tone microphone you got from Amazon. My dial voice microphone you got from Amazon felt legit and welcomed laughter lines. It was great. My dial voice microphone? Are you talking about the one where the microphone that my voice enhancer? It was my Aaron Neville, Linda Ronstadt voice enhancing microphone video. Okay, I do. Yeah, wait, did you leave a comment on that? I remember reading a comment on that one again. Okay, yes, I have a video where yes, there was that. Yes. And what did you say about it here? Legit felt and welcomed laughter lines. It was great. Felt and welcomed laughter lines. Right, and then you corrected that with the word dual. It just says star dual. What word are you placing with dual? I don't know. I'm moving on. I'm sorry. Akira Knight says this is a completely different chat than I'm used to on these live streams. Wonder where the other regulars went. Is it different? It's always different. We only talk about three things, but this can get all over the fucking place. Okay, so this is a completely different chat than I'm used to on these live streams. Wonder where the other regulars went. Is it your birthday? I still don't know. James Moreland. Hey everyone. Hey James Moreland. I think that's your first comment of this. And you said Akira Knight says, "Yay, welcome back, James." James Moreland says, "I'm on a train." I just watched Bullet Train on Netflix or Hulu, one of them. For I don't know how many times I've watched that movie a lot. It's really good. Bullet Train. It's good. James Ramon says the Bay Area Rapid Transit. The Bay Area. Is that California? And if it is, I'm going to be a little upset that you can just say the Bay Area. And I know the state that you're in, because there's bays all over the place, you know? There's bays all over the whole world. But when you say the Bay Area, the first thing I think is California. You don't have the only Bay Area over there in California, but my mind goes there. Brandon Julian Windsor. I totally relate to having difficulty in carrying on conversation. If I'm speaking to someone I'm comfortable with, then I'm fine. But if I pick up a bad vibe or insincerity, then I'm out. Yeah, the catching a bad vibe when you're talking to somebody. Yeah, that's a real thing, and it's abrupt too, and it's immediate. There's times that, and I don't look at people when I'm talking to them. I don't look at people. I'm like looking like this, and there's sometimes, and I don't pay complete attention to anybody ever, but all of a sudden sometimes someone can immediately grab my attention, and that's not a good thing. If they go from 50% of my attention to 100 immediately, that's when I know something is very wrong. Because all of a sudden I'm doing my own thing, and it's just like, and I don't, yeah, that happens a lot. So that means I just caught something. You've done something, or they've done something that I was just like, whoa, I need to pay attention now. And that's normally not a good thing. It's normally not, oh, this person likes me and they're interested in me and I just realized it, so I should probably pay attention to them more. Yeah, that shit don't happen. But that's times when you need to pay attention to somebody. But no, when someone all of a sudden I'm paying attention, so I'm like, whoa, no, that's not a good thing. Like they've said a certain thing that I've heard somebody else say, or they've said it a certain way. But there's times I know I'm talking to somebody, I'm off in my own little world, and all of a sudden I realize they're coming towards me. That's when I'm like, whoa, I don't like that. I liked COVID for the 6 foot rule. I think it's great. I think we should have that forever. So I don't like having people come near me. That's a combination of these two things right here: autism and complex post-traumatic stress disorder. I can split that, but I get a unpeaceful, uneasy feeling when people start walking towards me. So what were you saying? Yeah, when you catch a bad vibe, yeah, or insincerity. God, I hate that when you catch insincerity from someone. That really sucks. Akira Knight says, I'm chilling at home on my B-day, quite content. Happy birthday, Akira Knight. Happy birthday. Now that I know that it is your birthday. You didn't say it was your birthday, otherwise I didn't know. Happy birth date. I hope everything goes well. Chilling at home on your B-day, quite content. That doesn't sound terrible. All right, Bexy. I said I'm on a train like I'm on a boat. The song by Lonely Heart, by Lonely Island. Sorry, the song by Lonely Island. I'm on a boat. I don't know that one. I know the Michael Bolton song, the Jack Sparrow song. That's fucking brilliant. That song is so good. All right. Glimmer of Gabby says LOL. MM1633. Hello, MM1633. I do not see you before. This is your first message today. Hello, and you put an emoji on there. I don't know what emojis mean, so I'm just going to say you put an emoji on there. Glimmer of Gabby. LOL. I get called delusional all the time, and you wrote I might be. Yeah. Yeah, I've accepted it. I've been told I was delusional, and I didn't believe it before. I just know it to be fact. Can you guys put times on every once in a while? Just throw a time on. I don't know how far behind I am. If I get really far behind, I get upset. Like 30 minutes behind, I'm reading comments and I'm 30 minutes behind. That bothers me because what if somebody leaves a comment for the first time and they're just sitting there waiting for me to say it? And then they're like, no one's going to hold on for me talking for 30 fucking minutes while they're just waiting. Like, oh, he must have saw my comment and skipped it. And they just flipped on to the next thing. So I don't like it when a lot of time passes when someone comments for the first time. Until they get that I'm way behind, and then you understand. So that's why I like having, if you guys could throw the times in there every once in a while, because sometimes I have to skip forward. Yeah, I got 2,300 comments one time in an 8 hour, I don't remember how long it was. It was an 8 hour broadcast. I got 2,300 comments one time. That's a lot. Okay, MM1633, you said I saw that. Saw what? Then Truth Teller said happy birthday to Kira, and then Glimmer of Gabby says it's okay. What's okay? And then Akira Knight says, thank you. That's because it was your birthday. I got it. Truth Teller says, I saw, or said, saw what? MM1? What's MM1? Is that the first name of MM1633? Okay, that's good to know. James Bowen said, I might not even actually be on a train. I might just believe it enough for it to seem real for now. You know, I understand that. Are you train spotting? I can see how you might think you'd be on a train. All right, I don't even know where I'm going. But you're going. You're going. That's what you know. So at least you know that you're going. You might not know where you're going. It's like, what are you doing? I'm going. You're either going or you're stopping. Right now, I'm stopping. I'm stopped. I'm not going. But you're going. Just if that's your silver lining, if you're all of a sudden on a train and you don't know where you're going, you're going. So at least you know that you're going, which is something. Man, I was really stretching it there. All right, Glimmer Gabby says, understand, got you, I won't. Well, Glimmer Gabby says, understand, got you, I won't. Well, what? What are we talking about? Were you talking about something I was talking about like 20 minutes ago? I don't remember. I do drugs. I do a lot of them. I brought the drugs over with me this time, just in case. Oh man, there's not there. Wait, can you? I wonder if I can get the view of it. Can you see it in there? I don't know if I can get it. It's in there. I don't know if I can get the light in there or not. It's green. I have a coffee grinder and I grind up my weed in that. And I got these roaches, but this one's like getting really close to the paper, but I can probably get a puff or two out of that one. This one, well, this one maybe too. It's like they're getting towards the end and they're already there. I don't Marijuana addiction, which I have, there's no doubt. Marijuana addiction it's hard to maintain that addiction. It's just a lot of work. There's so much steps to doing it. You like to get it all ready to go, and then there's all kinds of stuff. You gotta clean shit afterwards. It's a lot of fucking work. There's so much into it, and like when you find something you like, glass, you gotta clean the glass all the time. It's a very involved habit to have. It's just a lot of work to maintain that addiction. I'll do it, don't worry. But I'm just gonna bitch about it the whole time. Because I hate having. There's so many things I gotta clean right now. They're over there, and I have everything I need to clean it. No, I don't know if I do or not. I use Formula 420, that stuff in a container. It's like crystals of stuff in the bottom. It works. It works great. It's fantastic. I've got, like I got plugs for my bongs. You put stuff in it, and then you put plugs over both holes, and then you shake it. You got to have the plugs, and they have silicone caps that wrap on, like snap around it, like shower caps, and they just grip the hell on there. So and then you can just put the stuff in there and just shake the hell out of your. I got off on a tangent. I'm so far behind. Whiskey. That's a name I do recognize, but I don't know. I've seen whiskey, different versions of whiskey. Whiskey, if you've never been here before, hello, welcome. And if you've been here before, I'm sorry. I got that wrong. But hello, whiskey. My wife hates it. My wife hates when I don't accept compliments. LMAO. She's always asked, why can you never accept them? It's because all I do is criticize every little thing I do, and I'm a perfectionist. Oh damn, perfectionism sucks. Perfectionism can be a symptom of complex post-traumatic stress disorder. I don't have that one. I'm not a perfectionist. Thank God. Perfectionism is tough. You move into OCD at that point. So I think, aren't those the same thing? OCD and perfectionism. There's a lot of overlap there. And OCD absolutely can be a symptom of this right here. And thank God I don't have that one either. Oh man, that one's tough. I was married to a person who had that though. Fuck her. Fuck her. Anyway, that was hard because I had to adapt. I had to think about how would this OCD person handle everything, every little change. I'm sorry. That's just one person. I don't want to talk about her. I hate her. Okay, what are we saying? All right. Oh wait, whiskey. What did you say? You criticize every little thing you do. Yeah, that can be a symptom of complex post-traumatic stress disorder. Did you grow up with somebody who criticized every little thing that you did? And then when you do something that's different, it doesn't matter, better, worse, just different. Do you hear a voice in your head of that person criticizing you? But you recognize it as your own voice, so you think you're criticizing what you're doing, but nope, you're just reliving some past trauma of some motherfucker in your past who criticized every little thing you did. Like, say you changed your hair part from one side to the other. Oh, I noticed that you've changed your hair part. Why did you do that? And then you've got to explain it, and then they have to say if this is okay with them or not. Those are critical kind of people, but I'm saying that there's a connection there between motherfuckers from your past that are fucking with you today. And sometimes I say shit like that and people are like, oh my god, I never put those two things together. Well, they say that when they wrote things down, and I'm just like, yeah, I'm glad I put that shit together. That might be like one of my little, I have like that's my, not superpowers, but that's what I can do, is that I can work my traumas and my things back. I've got agoraphobia. I know why. I've got agoraphobia. The reason I have agoraphobia is that it was, when I was growing up, it was safest in my room. Not safe, just safest was in my bedroom. So that's why I have agoraphobia. I created this area of my safe place that wasn't safe. But when I finally got my own home and like now I can control this and this my stuff, it's all here. No one's gonna come in and fuck with my stuff. But I still think people will. I'm over there. I'm building Legos. This really sucks. I built a Lego, the AT-AT. That's the Star Wars AT-AT. It's the big one. It's like a 7,688 pieces. And while I'm building this, I'm imagining somebody coming up behind me and breaking it while I'm building it. I'm imagining it. I get progress, and I'm happy with myself. I go to the bathroom, I come back, and it has been broken or damaged in some way. And that's like the whole time I'm building Legos, I'm thinking about, I gotta look around to make sure that no one's gonna come and fuck with this. I live alone, there's nobody here. It's just me. But that's trauma that I have from my childhood that I can't let go. I can't put it down. And I wish I could, but I can't. I don't know how to. So it's just one of those things I carry with me all the time, is that I'm paranoid. Paranoia is a symptom of complex post-traumatic stress disorder. Just because I grew up in a situation where I was never safe. There was times I was safer, but I was just almost never in a safe situation. Anyway, I don't sleep well. I sleep like shit. Every little noise wakes me. That's a symptom of complex post-traumatic stress disorder because you weren't safe when you slept. If you're grown up and you weren't safe when you slept, that was a problem. When I had it was me and my daughters were living here. That was one of the biggest rules that we had, was that when someone's sleeping, you leave them alone. It doesn't matter. You just always leave them alone. If you need to wake them up for any reason, you approach them very, very gently. And that's the rule for here and forever. And because of that, I had one daughter who liked to sleep in the middle of my living room. Like, this is the living room I have that you're in it right now, but she really can't see it. There's one big TV on the wall, and it's for the whole living room, and the kitchen can see this one TV. So this is where we spend 95% of our time when we were home, when my girls were living here. They don't live here anymore. Like, us and the dog. So at the height of COVID, we were all here. So we were all trapped with each other. But I had one daughter who slept right in the middle of my living room because she knew that we wouldn't fuck with her ever. And she was like, felt comfortable to do this. So much noise and commotion, and it's just amazing. She could just sleep for long periods of time. Because the rule is, when someone's sleeping, you leave them alone. You never mess with them, ever. And that's complex post-traumatic stress disorder. If I'm sleeping, you gotta leave me alone. And if you're the type of person that likes to wake people up abruptly, you're never coming around me. That shit's not happening. Or someone who likes to mess with you when you're sleeping, like tickle your foot or some shit like that. Not gonna fly. You will be gone because I've got this, and this shit doesn't go away. It's there forever. Surprise birthday parties, they're forever off the table. It'll never ever happen. If you never plan one for me, and I would, yeah, that would be a big mistake on your part if I were to walk in on any surprises ever, because I have complex post-traumatic stress disorder. I don't like surprises because growing up, surprises were always painful. All right, I got off my soapbox now. I don't know how far behind I am on time here. I'm going to have to scroll. I'm skimming forward. A truth teller had a message retracted. Typical. I'm looking for the time, and I'm looking for somebody's a message that's been held for review. Okay. Glimmer of Gabby says, "Damn, fuck them now. Damn, fuck them. Wow." I don't know who your damn fucking wow, but that message was blocked, so nobody saw it. But I'm allowing it to go, but nobody goes backwards in these comments. Okay, Hilda Mouse, that's 6:38. It's 6:38 Central Standard Time? That's not right. Am I 40 minutes behind? I'm 4:30. Oh, fuck me. I've got to move forward. I'm so sorry. I'm moving forward. If I'm looking for names I haven't seen before, because no, I want to say hi to people who haven't said anything before. I'm sorry if I go past your son. Here's a block message. James Moreland. I think it's because us autistics aren't trying to sell shit. I don't know what you're talking about, but if autistics were trying to sell you something, they would tell you. I'm trying to sell you something. There we go. Let's do this. That was my problem. I always told people what I was doing. All right, Zane. Zane asks, hi, Zane. I don't remember you saying anything here before. I am. Here we go. SETI3BB. Hello, SETI3BB. I have seen your name before. Hello. Hallelujah, O great algorithm. You said, rain thy holy views upon us. Yes. The YouTube's algorithm, the almighty holy algorithm. Yes. We love and worship you, and we appreciate all you've done for us. Thank you for the views that you've allowed us. And what is it that you wanted to say here? Please rain thy holy views upon us. Hallelujah, O great algorithm, rain thy holy views upon us. Amen. And then you had an emoji behind that. All right, Spencer Burton says, I think I'm ugly because I can't make my face make sense. Yeah, I understand that. You ever try practicing looks in the mirror? Yeah, that was always a failure for me. I don't know what I do. I don't know what my facial expressions are, but it always makes bad situations worse. Always. So I don't know why, but it just does. All right, I've got to move forward because I'm 40 minutes behind. So I've got to, here we go, 6:47. Fucking A, I'm still over 30 minutes. Here's a retracted message. Zane S says, I don't think you're ugly. We live you. I don't think you're ugly. We live you, Bexy. I don't think you're ugly. We live you, Bexy. That's supposed to be love. Live and love get messed up all the time, I think. I don't want to speak for you, Zane S, but you're saying that I don't think you're ugly. Zane, how do you know what? There's no faces on here. How do you know? How do you know what they look like? It said, I don't think you're ugly. We love you here. So how do you know what anybody looks like? I mean, you know what I look like. So I assume when you're commenting on somebody's appearance, I assume you're commenting on mine. How do you know what anybody else looks like? I meant to Zena says I meant to say we love you, so not live. Sorry. Why didn't you retract it? Did you not want me to call you the retractor? Because you're not. Truth teller is the retractor. Oh wait, did Genergy here? It said hi Genergy. Wait, where did it say? It says hi I didn't say hi to Genergy. I didn't see Genergy's name on here. I still don't see it. Did you retract something and get away with it? Wait, these orders are these things go in the wrong order. Oh, it's out of order. Okay, Genergy says, hey, Nutter Butters. Hey, Genergy, I'm 30 minutes behind. I hope you held on. Let's see. And then Hilda Mouse says, hi, Genergy. It says, lots of hi Genergies. And hi, Genergies is hiing back. There's a message retracted by Zane S. He retracted one later. Lots of people saying, oh, here, Hilda Mouse says, I like your dog too. Dogs deserve to rule the world. Dogs are the best. No, there's a Rick and Morty episode where the dogs ruled. That didn't go well because they all wanted to know where their testicles were and where the well no just there was the one dog wanted to know where his we asked his human where his testicles were. I'm so sorry. I have to scroll forward. I know there's lots of good things in here, and I hate that I have to scroll. Here's a message held for review. It says that's by Genergy talking to at James. Are you sure you're not breaking because your family sucks? Are you sure you're not breaking because your family sucks? Are you breaking? I hope you're not like breaking like having a mental breaking type of thing because that's horrible. And I don't know if you're I don't want to say anything, humorous. If you're having a hard time, I don't know what's happening. But you said, but Genergy says, are you sure you're not breaking because your family sucks? No one responded to your message, Genergy, because it was held for review. I'm letting it go, but I hope you're not breaking. And my advice for you, if you are breaking, is I don't know. Nothing's ever worked for me. Drugs? That's a horrible answer, isn't it? Orange juice? Try orange juice. What the fuck? Okay, I got no suggestions because I'm the wrong person to ask you what no not to do. I can tell you what not to do in pretty much every situation because I've done that already, and that's what I've learned. It's 5:54. Shit, still 30 minutes behind. I've got to scroll forward, and I'm sad about it. And I know it's horrible, and I feel bad. There's a message held for review. Bexy says, is that I'm a wizard, or is FFS for fuck's sake? For fuck's sake of all fucks, Zane. Is that I'm a wizard, or is FFS for the sake of all fucks, Zane? FFS means for fuck's sake. And I learned this today. And I was trying to figure it out on my own, and I thought it meant fuckface. Because FF in baseball card lore, if you know anybody who knows baseball cards, ask them what FF means. It means fuckface. They'll know if they know anything about literally baseball cards, not trading cards, ones that are for baseball. They know what FF is. That's just the way that works. There's probably other things that they know too. I wish I knew whose card it was that had the fuck face on it. You can look it up. Sports cards fuck face. I'm sure Google has it right there. It's just he's holding his bat and it says fuck face right there on the knob. I think. Or no, wait, hold on. Brendan Julian Windsor says we're the Wizards of House Walnut. We're the Wizards of House Walnut. I think the Wizards of Walnut House sounds. But that's good. I'm sorry, I don't mean to diminish what you just wrote, Brandon Julian Windsor, but you wrote we're the Wizards of House Walnut. That's more. Does that sound like Game of Thrones? But we're the Wizards of Walnut House. Maybe that. I don't know which one sounds better. But then you had two emojis behind that. I found comfort in casting delusions. That's James Moreland. I found comfort in casting delusions. See, that's just two comments that I just read back to back there that were both really good. And that's what sucks is that when I'm scrolling past all these comments because I got to catch up in time, other people say things that are really good, and I can't, and I know I'm missing it. But I have to move. After 5:58, still 30 minutes behind. Lord. Hilda Mouse says misery in Missouri. Yeah, a lot of people pronounce Missouri as misery. Oh damn, Missouri! No wonder you fucked up. That's that's Glimmer of Gabby. Glimmer of Gabby. That message was blocked when you said no wonder you fucked up. Oh damn, Missouri. So I'm from St. Louis. In St. Louis and Kansas City, we're not like the rest of the state. We're very different than the rest of the state. I don't know much about Kansas City. I've only been there once, but there we're very, very different. And then it was, and this is not something I'm just making up. This is very true. It was obvious in the 90s when they were legalizing casinos. And St. Louis and Kansas City were like, yeah, let's do this. We need to do this. We need to do this now. And the rest of the state was like, no, that will fuck up our values, and everybody will become gambleaholics, kind of thing. So it was very predominant. There were like votes. They were trying to get it's legal here. You can gamble in Missouri, but everybody was going to Illinois, right across the river from Missouri, because gambling was legal there. We're going over there for gambling. We went over there for, they had like all different kinds of stuff first. They had marijuana recreationally first. They had alcohol being sold on Sundays. Missouri, you couldn't buy alcohol on Sundays for a long fucking time. So we had to go across the river. But they changed that law. I planned ahead. I don't remember when they changed the law. They might have changed before I even turned 21. What was I talking about? Oh, so I'm from St. Louis, and St. Louis and Kansas City are very different than the rest of the state. The rest of the state is more conservative. But then there's also there's like Franklin County. I think it's Jefferson County. There's one of the counties just south of Missouri, of St. Louis, that just south of it is like the meth capital of the world. It's like this is down here in it's in Missouri. So yeah, all right, I'm going back. I gotta move on. I'm scrolling through. I'm sorry. I'm looking for brand new names, and I keep telling why, but all of you have been here. There's a message out for review. Zayna says, "Ah yes, Hilda, the great booty butt plug era, the great booty butt plug era." That got blocked. Zayna, that one got blocked. You wrote butt plug as one word and two G's, and it got blocked. There was this guy. His name was Kevin. I'm not going to get into the other stuff he did, but for some reason he commented the word butt plug. I don't remember why. But then it started. Then someone else commented butt plug. It got through, and then someone else commented butt plugs, and it got stopped. It got blocked, held for review by YouTube, and it got me wondering what were the conditions when writing the word butt plug. Words, when writing it one word, writing it two words. One of them had two G's. One of them had one G. One of them had and then how many different versions of this could you type? So that's what goes through and what doesn't. If you put it in the middle of a word, does it stop it? You put it at the end of a sentence, or in the middle of a sentence, end of a sentence. Yeah. Anyway, so that sparked the whole butt plug conversation where I was just reading off all of these comments where people were writing the word butt plug in a bunch of different ways, and I'm like, right, okay, this is butt plug with two G's and one T. And I kept reading that out loud, and people had put in various sentences that all had the word butt plug. And then it was an Onion Knight was watching with his wife, and was watching his phone, but his wife was just like, why does the guy keep saying butt plug over and over and over? Well, I was saying it very, professional, as professionally as I can. I'm high, but I'm just like, okay, so butt plug with one T and two G's, saying as two separate words, that does go through. But butt plug with two T's and two G's, that does not go through. And that went on for a while. I don't know where we ended on that. I don't know how that happened. I've got oh yeah. I saw it in my hand. I hate it. I hate it that I point to the camera and I do this with my hand because I can see there's a delay, and I see my hand doing it, and it bothers me. It bothers me that it does it. Okay, I'm gonna time the delay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 seconds on the delay. So when I talk like with my hands, and then I look at myself doing the hand gesture 7 seconds later, I'm just like, I don't like it. It makes me uncomfortable. So we'll correct it for a second, but then I read somebody else's comment and I'm right back over here. All right, who's saying? Bexy says good night and happy birthday. Wait. Oh no, shit. Akira Knight says thank you, and I hope you guys have an awesome night too. I'll drink a little extra for you guys. Wait, are you leaving us? All right. Bye, Akira Knight. I missed your original goodbye, but everybody else is saying good night and happy birthday. So that's where I recognize that there are a lot of repetition. So I'm like, wait, there's things being repeated. If it's being repeated, I need to say it more. Happy birthday and good night. Here we are. I love that Michael Bolton song. The Michael Bolton Lonely Island song. It's really good. Oh man, I listened to it so many times in a row. Truth Teller says 708, still way behind. I've got to move forward. Truth Teller says still makes me feel sick. I don't know what makes you feel sick. James Mullen says I'm under the San Francisco Bay in a tube. Oh, you're under the bay? Is that a song by No, it's under the boardwalk. Under the boardwalk. down by the sea, on a blanket with my baby, just her and me. I don't know if that's the words or not, but it sounded pretty good in my head. 7:08. Nope, too late. 8:08 Eastern Standard Time. 5:08 from Zane S. And then wait, Arkira Knight says 08. Yeah, here we go. Hilda Ma says I'm trying to keep time posted. LOL. James Moreland just said the word credit. Just that's it. Just credit. I don't know how to respond to that. Debit. Hilda Ma says I have really bad credit. The truth. LMAO. Wait, were we talking about credit? My credit, I still have. I still have my credit because I haven't fucked that up yet, which is really good. I didn't have a credit card until I was 28 years old and I got my first credit card. I had no credit until I got them. I paid cash for everything because I have a problem. I have an addiction problem. I have an addictive personality. And I knew that when I was younger. I had an addictive personality. So I knew that having credit cards would have been bad for me. So I didn't get one until I was like 27, 28 years old. I don't remember. I have one now. I have credit now. I have a house. I have credit. I got a house. We're in it. I'm in it. We're not in it. We, me and my dog, but I said we like, hey, all of us were, no, it's just me in the house. If anybody else was in here, I'd be freaked out right now. This shit wouldn't be happening. So me and my dog, we're in here. My dog's name is Yoda. Everybody knows that, right? My dog's name is Yoda Yip Yip. One daughter picked his first name, and the other daughter picked his middle name. So he's triple Y, Yoda Yip Yip. He's the best. Here, wait, Quacker, you said, hi, Quacker. I think that's your first time commenting. Oh, you're live again. It's 7:12, so I'm 24 minutes behind, which is still not good, but I'm getting better. I've been live every day, starting at 6 o'clock for a while now. I want to say like a week, maybe? No. What's today? Maybe. I think I've been live for every day for a week now. I could easily go back and check. I won't. Who gives a shit? Wait, hold on. Glimmer of Gabby says it was cool live. Longest I stayed in a live. Have to go cook dinner. Bye. Okay. Bye, Glimmer of Gabby. Thank you for stopping by. I plan to be back tomorrow around 6, but let's see here. That was 24 minutes ago. You're gone. You're long gone. You don't know that I have another live stream tomorrow. So that was the only time we're gonna see Glimmer of Gabby. It was nice that you're here, but I didn't say that that'll be enough. Oh man, should I put a sign or something like here? Like, hey, we'll be back tomorrow, 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. Maybe. I don't want to commit to that and have a mental breakdown, which happens. Oh shit. I had a mental breakdown last night. That's how I ended I ended the live stream to have. I was talking, like I normally do, but then I had a flashback, and it was only, it wasn't that long, but it was the depression that is inlaid with the flashback. So the flashback started, and I kind of drifted away for a second, but I came back, and then I just kind of started talking about flashbacks in a method to try and drive this out of my mind. But it was like too late. It had already grabbed on and took hold, and there was just no stopping it at that point. I knew that it had done the damage, and it had done enough damage, a significant amount of damage, that I slowly come out of come out of that shit. So I just knew it was, yeah, anyway, I had to quit my live stream in the middle of, well, I don't know if it was in the middle, I don't even know what time it was, but I had to quit, and I felt like I felt bad about that because I knew there was a lot of other comments, and then I normally say goodnight and goodbye and stuff like that, and then other people say goodnight and I read it, but I felt I abruptly had to leave in the middle of it last night, and that was that was kind of devastating. But I felt that was better than me continuing on because I felt like crying for a while there, which really sucked. All right, I don't want to keep talking about that because I don't want to go to there. I'm scrolling. There's a message out for review. Zane S says, "Why the fuck do I do what I do?" Is that a T-shirt? That got blocked. Why the fuck do I do what I do? Are you asking me? I don't know why you do the shit that you do. I know why I do the shit that I do. Mental illness. Well, that's a pretty good. That's a pretty good shirt. Who's on shirts? Anybody looking for free shirt ideas? Why the fuck do I do what I do? I think that would sell. That would sell pretty well. Um, Zane S says yes. I struggle with that, Walton. What do you struggle with? I don't know what we're talking about. Hilda Mouse says, I have $100,000 in student debt. I'm fucked for life. LOL. It's all good. Man, bummer. That got blocked. I let that one go through, Hilda Mouse. 130,000. That seems like a lot of student debt. Luckily, I don't have any student debt. Thank God. I went to college. I went to a university, and I went there for art. I have no fucking idea why I have agoraphobia. That's Hilda Mouse says, I have no fucking idea why I have agoraphobia. Are you sure you have no idea? Or are you in denial about it? It's possible that you might know. That happens with a lot of people. So I don't know that you don't know. I think you might not actually know. But sometimes when people say things to me, I don't know why I do that. Sometimes you can just kind of tell by the way that they say it. Yeah, they do know why they do it. They just don't want to admit it out loud. So yeah. So normally agoraphobia, mine has to do with horrible childhood. Did you have a horrible childhood? That might have something to do with it. You don't need to answer that question on here at all. Just so you know that those questions are never, well, nothing's mandatory. Uh, Wait, hold on, Hilda Mouse. You quoted me on here. It says I didn't live here anymore. I didn't live here anymore. What? What? It says I said that. I don't know what I said. I'm scrolling because I'm looking for a time. I'm so far behind. All right, 7:22. All right, I'm getting caught up. It's 20 minutes, but it's still not good enough. I'm sorry. I've got to move forward. Wait, what? All right, here we go. 7:24. No, still good. Doing better. That was Truth Teller. Thank you. Oh, Wee Yin says, evening all. Hope everyone's doing well. Hi, Wee Yin. It's been 20 minutes. I hope you're still here to hear me say hi. Say hi to you. Wait, here we go. Here's a name I haven't seen before. Palm Trans Confidential. Shit, I'm 20 minutes behind. You're gone. You're gone, Palm Trans Confidential. You're waiting for me to say hi. Oh, here's what you wrote. Just dropping in to say hi. And I'm saying hi back to you, but you had to wait 20 minutes for me to respond. So you're gone. Who's gonna hang on for this 20 minutes? You're gonna think, oh, he went past my comment. He didn't even want to read my comment. Fuck that guy. Fuck, I'm gonna block him because he didn't read my comment. See, that's why I gotta move forward, and it makes me sad that I miss out on all this stuff. Wait, Miss Zane S retracted a message. Hilda Mouse says 7:34. All right, I'm getting caught up. I'm 8 minutes behind. Here we go. Oh, here B1387. Hello, Walton. Hello, you're here for the first. Did I say that really? Hello, B1387. That's the first time I saw a message from you today. I'm gonna wave. And then here's I'm still here with an emoji behind it. Hello, I'm still here with an emoji behind it. You wrote, I mowed my grass today. I think you need to praise me like you do. Praise you like you should. You mowed your grass today. Praise you like I should. It's been a long, long way together. I got to celebrate you, baby. I got to praise you like I should. I don't know who sings that song. Spencer Burton said at Wee Yang, and then you did 4 different emojis. I'm going to scroll down. I'm going to scroll down. I'm going to scroll down. Message helper review. Hilda Mouse says, why the fuck do I do what I do? And that one's in quotation marks, and that one's got a trademark on it. Why the fuck do I do what I do? Trademarked. Yeah, that's definitely a t-shirt there. Why the fuck do I do what I do? No kidding. Ah! Ah! Okay. All right, 7:41. I'm 7:41 Central Standard Time. Hilda Mouse said, all right, I'm going to start reading these. I don't want to be around people, but I don't want to be stuck at home. Yeah, I don't want to be stuck at home either. I do not like that I can't leave. I don't like it that I think of something stupid like I was thinking about lemon heads. I wanted lemon heads, you know, the candy. I could just run to there's a Walgreens that's right down the street. It's really close. I can just hop in my car and go, but I can't just hop in my car and go. It's not like there's no reason that I can't go other than I have mental illness. I just can't bring myself to go. It's little things. It sucks. I want to go do these things. I ran out of pot. I had to go buy pot. It was, oh no, I shouldn't wear black. That's a mistake. Everything else is dirty. I'm running out of clothes. That might be why I'm not. That could be a reason why I don't take showers as often as I could. I just don't want to do laundry. Man, I have agoraphobia. I don't leave the house. You know, I don't. No one really cares if I don't shower. Nothing really happens. Jenny says I don't want to be around people, and I don't want to be stuck at home. Yeah, that sounds familiar. Okay. Spencer Burton says that energy isn't reverse agoraphobia compulsive trespassing. Reverse agoraphobia is compulsive trespassing. It could be like where you go to crowd. You need to go to crowds for in order to wait. What are people who are afraid of being alone? And people who are afraid of being of their house. That's a fear. That codependency is codependency the opposite of agoraphobia has got two components. You can have one or both, and that would be the afraid of leaving your house and then afraid of groups of people. Then a group of people can be, you know, what, two? I'm not sure what constitutes a group, but here's a message held for review. Wee Yin says student debt is fucked up. Come to Scotland. We have good unis and free. You got free university over there? No debt, no bad city, culture, people, or history. Fuck debt for FK debt for you to learn. Oh wait, you are fucked up. Okay, so that was blocked, Wee Yin. You wrote student debt is fucked up, and that got blocked. Yeah, student debt. Yeah, my generation, my generation, and all the was taught you had to have a college education if you wanted to have a good job. There was no way around it. That's what everyone was told. So I'm sure that my generation raised their kids the exact same way, saying you have to have a college education. A lot of them did. I didn't tell my kids that at all. I didn't make it through. I didn't make it through college. I'm still. I guess I'm still. Technically, I'm still a junior in college. I would like to go back and finish. I would like to finish college just to finish college because I wanted to finish college. I wanted to have that as a goal. I know that it wouldn't really do much for me in life, but I wanted to finish college. Um, I'm still here. I'm still here. Emoji says, I knew you'd remember the song. Yeah, I got to praise you like I should. I don't know who sings that one. The Book of Walnut has been written. Wait, that's Shane S. What's the Book of Walnut? Don't buy my book. I haven't fixed it. I gotta fix the book. Don't buy that book. Somebody fucking bought it because I got a residual. I got a residual check. I don't know what it is. It's very very low. I don't know 38 cents or something. It's not much. The book is horrible because the paper is terrible because it's like clear paper so you can like read the next page on it's like the cheapest it's the cheapest possible way. That I looked for the absolute least. Do you want the glossy one? No. Hardcover? No, definitely don't hardcover. You know what weight of pages or what weight of book do you want? Like paper do you want? No, just like they want the cheapest one, which it fucking looks like it. So I don't know who the fuck did that, but somebody fucking I told you not to buy the damn book. It needs work. It needs work. I just need to sit down on a computer. I have a hard time sitting down at a computer. So much computer work I need to do. I just have a hard time just sitting down in a computer and just doing it. I've got a Microsoft Surface over there. Truth Teller says, see, yeah, I'm still here. Okay, I'm glad. I'm still here. Emoji said message retracted. And then I'm still here. Emoji says, it's by Fatboy Slim. That's right. Fatboy Slim. What was the name? We spent a long, long way together. Truth Teller says, who remembers the rolls for the walnut tree? Who remembers the rolls for the walnut tree? What are the rolls for the walnut tree? Like rolls. There are no roll. What's the walnut tree? Like the leaves. Am I on the screen? No, I'm trying real hard to think about what we were talking about without looking. I looked, but I didn't look in the right spot. And then I looked away again. I got that song going through my head, but that wasn't it. We changed subjects. Time's in the bell. I got to celebrate you, baby. I got to praise you like I should. I'm gonna do drugs. I'm gonna try. This might be a mistake, but I'm gonna try the Zeppelin. Where? No, wait here. All right. I knocked out some of my joint fell, like the cherry fell out of one of my joints. I had a, what was it called when you smoked a joint well? We said that yesterday. I don't even know if anyone's still here. That was yesterday. It had a good burn. I've got a good burn going, something like that. I had a good burn going. I had a joint where I did not have a good burn going. It had a run that was out of control. It would not be saved. So I had to knock the cherry out of it. So I knocked it into my Zeppelin right here. And I'm looking at it now, but I can kind of see some paper, like little bits of paper on the end of it. I think I'm going to regret this decision, but let's see what happens. It's very clogged. That's okay. I've got my pokey tool right here. Can you see it? It's a straight piece of metal. This is piano wire. I got this for $6 for a 3-foot, and you can get it in any gauge you want, and this shit is tense, really tense. It's hard to bend. It's not like paper clips. But you can get it like really thin and really thick, and it's fantastic for doing drugs with. Oh man, this is all powdery stuff right here. I don't want to smoke this. And then it's also clogged. This seems like a total disaster. I don't want to do it. I probably will wind up doing it. Do I have to just roll? I don't want to roll another one. That's such work. I need someone just to roll joints for me. I heard Snoop Dogg had somebody that rolled joints for him. Somebody told me this back in the 90s. It was, I don't remember when it was like it was mid to late 90s, and somebody told me that Snoop Dogg had somebody on his payroll. He paid him $1,000 a week to do nothing but roll blunts for him. That's all he did. It was his only job. And I'm just like, I don't know if that was real or not, because that was the 90s. And then back in the 90s and before that, there was no Google to fact check anything anybody said. So people just lied. Just blatantly lied. My generation and all before it, we just lied, and you believe the person that you believe what they're saying based on how well you knew that person or how sure they sounded when they said it. So if two different people were saying something contradictory and like among a group of people, and you had to choose, you just kind of had to pick who you believed. You didn't have Google to fact check that. And so some people, yeah, if you were a really good bullshit artist, you could just get away with a lot of stuff. And that's why Generation X and older doesn't like to be filmed, because they can't get away with the lies that they literally were grown up. On the playground, we lied about fucking everything. Everybody lied all the time, because there was no way to check it. There's just no way to check to see if that was a thing. Like I could say like, oh, I went to this amusement park and then I won this amazing special thing where I got to go in the front of all the rides. I can make up whatever I wanted to call it, whatever name I wanted to call it. So like, yeah, I went to the amusement park this weekend. What'd you do this weekend? I went to this place. Shit, this fell over and I spilled it. I went to this place and this happened. I could make up any lie I wanted to, and they couldn't fact check that. No one could fact check that for real. And if they could fact check it, they wouldn't be able to fact check it immediately. So, like, say someone the next weekend went to the same park, asked around, said that wasn't a thing. They come to school the next week and say, you lied about what happened when you went to the amusement park. And then I could just say, that's not what I said. And so much time had passed that you could just lie and get away with it. And then later on, when someone called you out for that lie, you would just lie again. And you would double down on your lie and just say, that's not what I said. And nobody recorded you lying. So we got very familiar with just lying. Everybody just lied. And now when you call them out, oh man, people don't like that. Old people like me don't like it when you call us out. We just want to say stuff, and we just want you to believe it. Like those fucking tyrant police officers that say shit to you, and they just want you to believe them. Why am I scraping up all this shit? This is not good stuff. I'm sorry, I gotta roll another joint, and I don't know if this is my metal tray right here. I got the smallest one, like a dumbass. I should have just grabbed a bigger one, but I thought I'd make less of a mess with the small one. I got a magnet here on the end of this, I don't know what it is, a plastic cylinder type thing, so it sticks on my tray so it doesn't fall over. And then I can put all my tools and stuff in there if I wanted to. So it's off the tray. I got a bunch of these things. But I have this is my raw funnel. It's my scraper and part funnel thing here that you use with, and then I have my tapered pokey tool that I got from Raw. Not like they sent it to me or anything. They gave it to me in exchange for money. And as soon as I'm done packing this joint, sounds wrong. So it's got this. So I got my little, it sticks up because I got my thing here. So if I spill it, it's not going to go too far. And then I can just scoop up. Can you see what I'm doing? I can just scoop up my shit into this little thing here. And I should have put my glasses on, but it's a little too late. And then I can just put it in there like that. And that's how that shit goes. And then I got my pokey tool to poke that shit down. All right, I'm going to put my glasses on and stop fucking this up. Because I can demonstrate it, or I can roll one that won't be a fucking travesty. God, I hate it when I roll a joint and it doesn't work, or it's just, the maintenance in order to keep it going is just too much fucking work. I hate that shit. Marijuana is hard, man. You gotta get good at rolling joints just because you hate fucking having to redo it. So many times. I got my pokey tool. I would like to take a see. This is how I know I have a drug problem. I'm a drug addict because I want to stop to take a break so that the marijuana clears out of my system, because I can smoke a lot of it and it doesn't. Yeah. So, but I can't stop. That's my problem, is that I can't stop. I want to stop and I can't. A lot of people smoke pot every single day of their life for decades, and they don't want to stop. Nothing wrong with that. I don't have a problem with that. My problem is with my own self is that I want to stop so that I can decrease my tolerance and then start again. But I can't stop. That's how I know I'm a drug addict. Because when you want to stop and you can't, you're a drug addict. Even if you want to stop, it doesn't matter why you want to stop. I want to stop so that the high is better later on in the future. I can't bring myself to do that. So when you're packing a joint, I fucking hate that phrase. When I'm rolling a joint, not really. That I always fuck up right here, and it's always real flimsy right there, and that's a problem later on. So you got to start it off good, and then if you're gonna get shitty, you want to get shitty towards the end. But don't get shitty. I've got my drugs. I got drugs. I grind them with the coffee grinder. I grind them with a coffee grinder, and then I have silicone. I have these collapsible silicone funnels that you get for cooking, and I got ones that like started like really big. They started like this big, and then they got down to, well, they got all the way down to really small. I just cut it off to the size of my jar that I have, that I use all the time. So then I just grind it in my it's over there. I grind it in my coffee grinder, and then I have my food grade brushes that I brush all that shit out of my grinder into my funnel, and it goes right into my jar thing. It's just, again, it's a lot of fucking work to maintain, because it's like I want it. I just wish this stuff was stronger or lasted longer or something. I'm not sure, but man, you just got to keep doing it. It's like it's a never-ending process. You got to keep. Like, if you get the flour, you got to keep grinding it. You got to keep rolling it or packing it. You smoke it, and then you got to clean something. My daughters smoke pot. They're pot smokers. My alarm went off. What am I supposed to do? Oh, I've got to clean my. There's a cycle on my washing machine for the clothes that is like tub cleaning, and you're supposed to do it every certain amount of time. I just set an alarm for that to tell me to clean my washing machine, which I really don't need to do because I don't remember the last time I've done laundry. It's been weeks. What was I just saying? It was something interesting, but I lost it, and it doesn't matter. Probably about drugs, because I do drugs. I don't know what I was saying. I thought I had a point to make. Oh well. If I didn't have to hold this, I really did grab the wrong tray. I've got several trays. I got another song. What's that one song? Making my way downtown, walking fast. Fast, I don't know. And I miss you. That song's good through it. And I need you. And I. Oh no! I flicked some out. Shit. I flicked some out of my tray. Some marijuana out of my tray. It wasn't much, it was very little. Why that's a problem is I'll never find it, but somebody will. I have a dog. He'll find it. He always finds. He finds everything. He's a hound dog. Hound dogs are sniffers. That's what they do. That's what they're. If they drop anything, if there's anything new in your house, they'll smell it before they'll see it. You bring something home, and this hound dog knows it. It smells it when you bring it home. If you drop something on the ground and it's really, really noisy in the house, there's no way the dog could hear it. The dog somehow smells that you dropped something. Like the sound makes a smell, and the dog will come running. I need more drugs. It didn't fill it far enough. Don't do drugs. Drugs are bad. No, but that's saying I couldn't stop doing drugs. I can't stop doing drugs. It's a problem. I'm sorry I'm not prepared. I should have already had this rolled. The other day I had 2 joints rolled. I was ready to go. I had 2 glasses of water and 2 joints rolled, and one of them went really well and the other one did not. That's about right for me, about 50-50. And I hate it, and damn, I packed this one all the way. Normally when it's completely packed and full, that's when I fuck it up, because it's full. All right. It's a 1.5 gram, but I didn't go all the way to the top. I did not roll a joint. I packed a joint. And I don't like that I said that, because it sounds like a sex thing. All right. Don't smoke that end. That's nothing but paper. It's not good for you. Just cut that shit off. Get some scissors, cut that shit off. All right. You know what I should do? drink water. Dog's looking at me again. Oh, my daughters do drugs. That's what I was saying. I need to finish that up because I didn't say what I wanted to say. My daughters do drugs. They both smoke pot, but they're both adults, so it's no big deal. And they're both over 21, so they can do it recreationally. But they could do it when they were under 21 because they had medical cards because I made sure that they had. But I have my one daughter. She says that her boyfriend does all of the maintenance when it comes to marijuana for her, so she doesn't have to do it. He does all that stuff, and I was like, wow, that's like really nice of him because there's so much maintenance when it comes to marijuana. There's just so much maintenance. And I don't know if it really is a lot. It's just that I get so depressed, I just don't want to do it. That's my problem. I got dishes that build up, laundry that builds up. So I guess marijuana building up's not really a stretch. Marijuana paraphernalia, burning the end of it. Gotta burn off that little tip there. All right, I hope this works. It's working, but only half of it seems to be lit. And you see it? It looks like it's starting to, well, it's not terrible, but no, it's not great either. I've had better. This is not a good burn. But I mean, it's not terrible. It looks like it's got two runners on it, so it's got like two flaps on it. I don't know. I'll make it work and see what I can do. So this little pokey tool is fantastic because I got my joint here and I just brush off, and make this into a nice little snow cone shape is what I go for, and then I have myself a good burn. Okay, I haven't fixed it yet, but it's not terrible. There's one spot that's kind of got a little bit of paper there, but it's not terrible. It's still going. That can do. So it's got. Do you see that one little bit of paper? Can you see that little bit of paper right there? Right there, that bit of paper. Okay, now I got kind of a big cherry there, but it's even. Now it's even all the way across. So I'm gonna hold it like this so that cherry doesn't fall off. And then I got ashes at the top. You see the little ash pile at the top here? I got my little pokey tool stick here, and I would just lightly just knock that little bit of ash off. I don't want to tap this on anything because it'll all fall. Well, it's not going to fall, but I'll push it too hard. Okay, so I don't have a snow cone shape. I've got more of a point on it, but that's actually quite pretty right there. I mean, that's all the way around. That's not too bad. It's not running anywhere. There's no extra flaps. I had a little bit of correction that I had to do, but other than that, it's into a point. It's not rounded over, but it's into a point. I can deal with that maneuver right there. And then I need to knock, as I was saying that, I need to knock more of the ash off. All right, now that I knocked more of the ash off, we got more of a snow cone thing going here, or an ice cream cone, a big cone, and a waffle cone where they have the ice cream. Yeah. So this is a good. What I forgot what I call it. A good burn. It's maintaining its goodness. I'm happy. So it's not going all the way around. So I had about a 50-50 chance of getting that right. My daughters lived My daughters live 25 minutes away now. They live together, which is really nice. When they moved out of here, they moved into the same apartment complex 10 minutes away, but they lived in different apartments. And then they moved to a place this is sad. It's 25 minutes away, but they live together, and that's nice that they live together. They like each other so much they live together again. They didn't have to. They moved away from each other, and they wound up moving back, which I thought was really sweet. Anyway, they're 25 minutes away. When they were 10 minutes away, they're on the way to things, and I'm on the way to things. They would stop by a lot more often. Because if they were going to a particular grocery store, they had to drive by my house. So like, hey, I'm on my way here. That kind of thing. But now they're 25 minutes away, so now it's like a special trip to go there, and I was like, oh, when they said they were moving 25 minutes away, I was like, oh, that's sad. They won't be stopping by as much anymore. My doggy wants to get down. I don't need any more drugs. I should just let it go out. I have my Zeppelin that I keep on my little thing on my tray, so that's my Zeppelin right there, and then I just put this out like this. I just set it in there. It instantly goes out, and then I don't have to worry about it. Just keep right on burning, because then I think I'm wasting money. Can you see this dog? I don't know what he wants. Do you see him? He's like up. He's on me. Now he's looking at me like, I can put you down. You want me to put you down? Okay, hold on. Come on. Oh. Down. That's probably a good thing anyway. Me sitting I'm 48 years old. I should not sit in the same position for 2 hours. That's just not healthy. Bad things happen when you're this old and you do shit like that. How far behind am I on comments? Fat Boy Slim, how long did I say? The Great Dilemma, I don't want to go outside, but I want to. That's Hilda Mouse. No shit. That is the Great Dilemma. Oh, GRP Jelly. Hello, GRP Jelly. You wrote, I work there. Wait, where do you work? Hello, Mal, shit. Yeah, that's the first time. That's comments at least 30 minutes old. You're gone. You didn't make it. But I'm saying hi to you, even though you're not here, GRP Jelly. I work there. I don't know where you work. GRP Jelly says, I go there, bud. Go where? GRP Jelly says, you're so cute. Who? Not me. Okay, so, whoa, who's left? Wait, here we go. 7:45. Oh man, I'm 30 minutes behind. Ooh, I got a text message. Hold on. Oh, fantastic. Fantastic. My daughters are working at a festival, doing something at some festivals. I don't even know which one, and I didn't ask. But they're doing that tomorrow. That'll give me something to do. I'm going to go there. I don't want to, but I'm just going to leave the house, go to where they're at, say hi, and then turn around and come right back. But I'm going to leave the house tomorrow, which is going to be the first time in 3 or 4 days now, because I had to buy weed. No, God, that was like a week ago. Yikes. All right. Nobody needs to do that. All right, I'm skipping through because I don't want to miss people's comments. Who's brand new, but I've got to catch up because like that's 30 minutes. This one person left a message, and then 30 minutes passed, and they're waiting for me to say their comment, and then did I explain the same thing over and over again? All right, here's a name I don't recognize. I don't think. Here we go. Zhang Wei 3.0 said, "Don't smoke Sherm." What's Sherm? SHERM. Sherm. I don't know what Sherm is. Is that some hip new lingo that all the cool kids are using? I'm not one of the cool kids. I don't know what that is. Sherm. Hold on, you left another message, Zhangwei 3. Hello, Zhangwei 3.0. Sorry, I didn't say hi. Hi. Hello there. The hound dog, he is a bloody bastard. The hound dog, he is a bloody bastard. Wait, I don't know what else we're talking about. The hound dog, he's a bloody bastard. You're talking about my hound dog? He is a bloody bastard. How did you know? You might want to go. I can't tell. If he wants to go for outside, I might have to take a pee break with him. You just want to bark at the door? Oh shit. He wants to, the puppy. He wants to go for a. I'm gonna be right back. I have to walk the. Can everybody fill in what I'm talking about? I'll take my phone with me. I can give you the play-by-play, but I can't read the comments. But I can comment, but I can't read the comments. Otherwise, I'll lose my place, and I'm 30 minutes behind. If I lose my place, I'm gonna miss a lot. He pooped. I have to pee. I'll be right back. Earlier today when I walked my dog, I was outside and there were neighbors out, but not close. But anyway, I was outside and I realized that I had not, my zipper was down on my pants. And I'm out walking my dog and and I was kind of near my house, but not in front of my house. And I was like, man, how do you nonchalantly in public? Like, you got to do it. You don't want to walk around with it down. You got to pull that back up. So I did. I just reached down and pulled that back up. But I was like, how do you do it as quickly as you can without drawing attention to the fact that you're doing that? I became very self-conscious all of a sudden about the fact that my fly was down whilst I was in public. And then I became self-conscious about correcting that. And I thought for a second, do I just leave it down? Can I just pull my shirt down? Nah, I'm having one of those shorter shirt days. I'm very tall. I have to have extra long shirts. I don't know what size I wear, but I wear the extra long size, and so that it comes down further. Because when I put my hands up like this, you see my gut hanging out. Is that attractive? Okay. I got my puppy. Here we go. This is my dog. He's my buddy. Yay. Okay. Got him. I got him. Who's a big puppy dog? You're a big puppy dog. I still can't play with my dog like we used to play because he hurt his back. Poor guy. It's been 3 weeks since he hurt his back. And he's still not all the way back yet. He still can't jump as high as he used to. But he's doing pretty good. Do you want a pillow? I can make a pillow. Shit, he's turning around. I'm trying to get his head forward because, the book will sell more copies if the dog's on the cover, but he doesn't want to. He smells something. What do you smell? I think he smells the pot I spilled earlier. Here we go. The sniffer's going crazy. This is a lie. It's not the truth. I've used that a few times. It's got lots of holes in it. Can you see the holes in it? I don't know if you can see the holes in it. I bet that's probably a constellation that we have yet to identify that I've just poked in there, and then later on I'll be branded a genius. How did he know? Alright, you good? What's up with you? Did I miss or something? Did I pee on my leg? What happened? I'm old. I'm 48 years old. Sometimes I don't get all of the pee out, and I think I did, but I didn't, and a little bit more squirts out. right after I, contained myself. I'm old. That shit happens. If you're young, you've got that to look forward to. So, do I have, do my, sometimes, my underwear smells a little like pee. Yeah, my dog's looking. I think I spilled pot on myself or something. I'm not sure, but he's licking my shirt right now. Stop! That's not good. You can't do that. I forgot to tell him not to. That's a no. I don't know if I spilled here. He likes to lay with his head up. So he likes to lay the other way because he likes to put his head up right over my ankle. Like he's got his body's at one level, but he wants his head up on another level. So that's why he likes to lay the other way. I need to have like a little dog pillow or something so that you can see his little dog head because he's a little dog cute because he's a little dog. Oh man, I gotta pull forward. Okay. Hi. He's got this hound dog expression going on. But he's a hound dog, so all of his expressions are hound dog expressions. You're adorable. I don't know what you want. Do you want something? I got nothing for you. Yeah, you're the sweetest. Yes, you are. Dogs are great. No, the messages are gone. They're like gone. But I got a little arrow. I can go all the way to the bottom, but where the fuck did they end? I'm still on a pee break. That's weird. I lost all the messages. I feel like a failure. I hate that. I'm sorry. I have to go. Okay, here we go. Well, let me see if I can see my message in there. Here. Yoda peed. Oh no. Okay. Oh shit, I lost so much time right there. I don't know how much I lost. I hope I didn't. I lost somebody new. Somebody message came in and I missed it. I feel like such a bad person. There was one message. Oh god, I don't remember what the name was. I just scrolled down while I was outside to the nearest message I saw that was somebody I didn't know. Oh, and I don't remember what the name was. I feel so bad. There was somebody left a message. Yeah, there's several messages actually. I have no idea what it was, but I think it was 3 words into one. Wait, here it is. The opinionated witch. You're still there, opinionated witch. If you're still there, hello, opinionated witch. That was the name that I wanted to remember. Oh, okay, all right. But I'm sure that there could have been other people who commented, and then I didn't. Oh, I can't see anything. All right, here we go. My dog's snoring. It's throwing me off because it's so cute. All right, Genergy says it's Brian's fault. Who's Brian? Is Brian somebody who was here and commented, and you guys have been talking about Brian's comments, and I'm just now catching up, but I didn't say hello to Brian when Brian got here? Well, I mean, I'm never going to say hello to somebody when they get here, because by the time I read it, it's... Well, hello, Brian, if that's a thing. All right, it's Spencer Burton. KFC is okay because I don't have to say the word Kentucky, even thinking the full word kind of hurts. I don't know why that's what's going on there. When Walton says we're barking at nothing, does that mean Walton is participating in the barking? I almost said we peed. We're barking at something. We peed and we pooped. I think did I say that when I came in? That's the way I talk when I'm talking about just him. I say we bark, we barked at stuff, we peed and we pooped. And I said Yoda peed. I almost said we peed because I didn't want you to think that I was coming back and sitting down like right when I got back from him because I still had to pee. So I didn't want you thinking that I had peed when I said we peed. So I said Yoda peed. So that when I got back here, I knew I had to walk past the camera in order to go pee myself. So I didn't want you thinking, oh, he's back. And then like, no, I wasn't back. I still had to pee too. And you're like, what? You have to pee too? You said you peed before in the comments. Now I'm mad. Did I overthink that? So I changed it to Yoda peed. Otherwise, I would have said we peed. And then when Yoda was afraid of his shadow, I wasn't going to say we're afraid of our shadow because I wasn't afraid. That was really funny. A car drove by just real quickly, and he turned around and he saw his own shadow go really quick. And he jumped. It was so cute. His own shadow scared the shit out of him. It just came out of nowhere. He just turned around. He wasn't expecting something to be moving at him. Yes, I would have said we, but I was afraid that the confusion with the P, if I didn't have to walk in front of the camera in order to go, because my bedroom and my bathroom are that way, and then my kitchen, my living room, the front door, and the back door are that way. But it's not true. The back door is actually that way, but I have to walk that way around the camera to get to it. And that's that way. And the dog doesn't want to pee in the back. In the back, it's not really a backyard. It's my back deck, and there's no stairs to get down, so it's just a fenced off area that's elevated. So I can just let the dog wander around out there and do whatever he wants. And I got fake grass out there, so he can pee, but he doesn't want to pee in the fake grass. He wants to go and wander around in the front yard. And I have to go with him on the leash. On the leash there, I can't let him run around. He's insane, and he's little. Some other dog came along. He's like the size of a play toy of a regular sized dog. Did I answer your question there, Beck Z? That was Beck Z that asked that, and you put an emoji behind your thing here. The opinionated witch said ished. I ished or I shed, but I think it's ished. And then you said LOL. And then Truth Teller says, LOL. Spencer to being, LOL, Spencer to being done dirty, LOL. I don't know what that means. LOL, Spencer to being done dirty, LOL. Okay, I'm still here. Emoji. Probably the peeing too. Yeah, I said Yoda peed. And then Genergy says LOL to the opinionated witch, and Spencer Burton says, "Is this painful? It feels like I'm really struggling to read this. And is this? I feel like it feels like y'all as observers. It seems like you're watching some little kid like trying to read in front of the classroom. I struggled with that all the time reading in front of the classroom. I was really bad at it. I mean, I don't want to see some fucking kid. I can't imagine how hard this is for people to watch. It has to suck. Yeah, Yoda, nice work. Yeah, Yoda, what, for peeing? He peed, and then he does that. He doesn't pee and then poop instantly. So he does that. I want to walk around for a while after I pee. And I don't know if it's the I want to walk around just because I want to walk around, or if it's I want to walk around because I have to poop. So I don't want to pull him back into the house because I'm saying to the dog, come on, man, we're live streaming. He doesn't care. So we wandered around for a little while, but then he pooped, so everything was okay. Or we pooped. We pooped, and then I picked up our poop. I carried it. I carried it, and I did show you the bag when I got in. Did you guys see it? Go Yoda, go is Truth Teller. Possibly Bexy can't see why not, said Truth Teller. The opinionated witch says, my ex is constantly yapping off about everything I do wrong, in quotation marks, in his mind with our daughter, but unlike him, I have been a constant in her life from day one. All right, that statement is awesome. And I'm going to read it again. I'm going to try and read it gooder. But this is from the opinionated witch. My ex is constantly yapping off about everything I do wrong in his mind with our daughter, but unlike him, I've been a constant in her life from day one. That's great. I liked everything that you wrote there. Well, I mean, I don't like your ex and so much, but I relate to what you just said a lot. Good job. Parenting is hard because adulting is hard, and you've got to like be an adult to parent, and that's hard. So adulting by itself is hard, and then parenting is like another type of adulting on top of regular adulting. You have to do like double adulting, which is really hard. And that's why there's coffee, because adulting is hard. Bexy says, my wild hedgehog Dunny has come for dinner. He smelled my doobie. My wild hedgehog Dunny has come for dinner. He smelled my doobie. That was Beck Z. Beck Z. Do you have a wild hedgehog named Dunny? Or do you have something called wild hedgehog Dunny? Has come home, has came for dinner. Has came for dinner. Is that a metaphor? My wild hedgehog Dunny has came for dinner. Came for his dinner. He smelled my doobie. Does doobie means marijuana, right? That's what it means in America here. So he smelled your marijuana and he came for his dinner because he smelled your doobie. So do you actually have a hedgehog and do you feed him marijuana for dinner? Or is this like a metaphor for, by the time you explain it to me, I'm not going to understand, but I'm interested to know more as to what's happening there with your wild hedgehog, Dunny. This is like crushing my skull. Oh, the puppies pointed the correct direction. Did you see? I got one of those two-eared dogs. I went looking specifically for a two-eared dog, and so I got a two-eared dog. So I wanted to show you that I'm not lying. Here they are. Two ears. That's what I wanted when I went looking for. I wanted a two-eared Dachshund, and I got one. I got a two-eared Dachshund. He's a purebred two-eared Dachshund. I did my research. I wanted a low-maintenance dog, but I didn't. I guess I didn't do my research well enough because when it comes to Dachshunds, they're stubborn. So when it says ability to train them, it's not good. Like it was a scale of 1 to 5. They were a 3, possible 2, is what they were saying. When it came to training Dachshunds, they just don't. They don't want to learn things. I had 3 different classes that I took him to, for training classes, and it was just horrible. Just horrible. Probably me and him, I was high, and I'm sure we didn't do our homework, and then it was funny because the lady who was teaching the classes, the dog classes, she went around the room to everybody with their dog and asked, have you been doing your homework? Because you're supposed to be working on doing your homework. You learn. She teaches you something, and then you spend the whole week using it with your dog. And she was going around saying, how did it work with what you were learned? And all of them said that yes, we did it. And I thought every single one of them lied and said yes, we did the homework. When she got over to me and asked, I said I didn't do it. I didn't do any of it at all. We didn't do anything. We did it in the classroom, and then we left here, and we never did a single thing that I learned here, all the way until this week right here. And she's just like, okay, great, thank you. And then other people chimed in and said, okay, maybe that's the case with me too. As soon as I said it, then other people were like, oh, okay, we can say it. But she's just like, okay, now did you do your dog homework? Did you work on this stuff at home with your dog? And other people are like, yeah, we worked on it a little, and we worked on it some. And I could just tell, yeah, I don't think they worked on it at all, just like me, because I didn't work on anything. I left there and basically forgot every single thing that she had taught me. I don't know why I thought the dog was going to learn a damn thing. There's no way the dog's going to learn if you only work on this shit while you're there in the training class. 1 hour a week is not going to teach your dog anything. So I'm not sure how much I spent on that, but I want to say it was like $90 a class, and I took 3 of them. They were like 8 or 9 weeks long, and there was a lot of cool stuff. One of them was like dog tricks. It was like all of the stuff that you're supposed to learn, like sit and speak. And I gotta admit, I felt bad about this too, but I had the only dog in there. All the other ones were puppies. They weren't like newborn puppies, but they were definitely not. They were not like at the 2 year. They were all under 2, so they were full of energy. And I had a 4-year-old, so he was kind of old and set in his ways. I really was not set up for success. I had the wrong everything. I had the wrong attitude. The dog had the wrong attitude. I took the wrong classes. I took them way too late. I have the wrong dog breed to do it. But I really thought it was a good idea to do. I gotta scroll forward. I've got to see if there's any more. Hope Star, hello, Hope Star. Mary meets Mary part. I don't know what that means, Hope Star. But hello, Hope Star. Um, how did you end up as a duck? Wait, I don't know what that means, Hope Star. Wait, this message was blocked by the opinionated witch. Waddle, waddle, quack, quack, lol, let all of this shit roll off your back. Waddle, waddle, quack, quack, let all of this shit roll off your back. Alright, that's not bad. I'll show the message, but it's pretty far, we're pretty far behind. Alright, I've got to scroll forward until I see a time. I'm behind because I had to pee with my dog. No, wait, I don't think I did. John D. Here's a new message. Hello, John D. This is all capital letters. What's up, Walton? Exclamation point. Happy Saturday. Funny story. I was tuned in last night, got distracted, somehow fell asleep with your live stream on. Woke up today with my phone plastered to my face in bed, and then you put an emoji at the end of it, stuck to your face. Were you looking all over for it? Where was my phone? Oh, that's a hard night, man. That was a funny story. Zane S says he's allergic to peanuts. That sucks, man. That's a hard allergy. I hope you don't have the kind that your throat closes up when it's just in the air. You know, hopefully you're only allergic to like eating it, not allergic to the airborne version of it. That's scary. Do you have an EpiPen? I had one. I had to use it one time. I forgot what it was I took. I overdosed on something. John D said, "Hello, friends. Also, Walt, it's 9:30. Thank you. 9:30 p.m. Oh my God. I'm 16 minutes behind. No, it's not so bad. Hold on. Yes, all day. Okay, that's not terrible. Hope Star says I need more weed already. Genergy says it's 8:30. Mega Entron. Hello, Mega Entron. It says hi guys. Genergy says hi Mega. Zane S says hello. Hello fellow Walnut. Hello fellow Walnut. Hello fellow. I got hung up on the hello fellow part of that. The opinionated witch says salutations to Mega. Beck Z says toe, T-O-W, toe, that's terrific. Oh, that's gotta be wow. Wow, that's terrific. I can't believe how strong you are to still be standing and telling your story fearlessly. You're a fighter. Wow, that's horrific. I can't, what story are we telling? I'm not sure who told what story. How, it says Tao, it says toe. Toe, that's terrific. Toe, that's terrific. I can't believe how strong you are and still standing and telling your story fearlessly. You're a fighter. I don't know who was telling their story fearlessly, but good job. Or Toe, that's terrific. No, Toe, that's horrific. It doesn't say terrific. It says horrific. What was I saying? Toe, that's horrific. Oh, I'm laughing at somebody else's trauma. If I'm wrong, I'm going straight to hell. I'm already going to hell. I hope there's no holy rollers listening. I'm going to hell. But it's okay because I sold my soul to Satan. I don't remember what I got in this world, but I know what I got in the next world. I had a whole list of things I had set up for when I get into hell. See, the devil doesn't care what you do when you're in hell. He just wants you there. So I have it all set up for when I got there. I mean, if you want a condo in hell, get yourself a condo in hell. When you write out that contract and sell your soul, you get to mark your terms for after you die too. You can get stuff in this life and you're going to hell. So I've got a holodeck in hell. That was my thing. Is that a T-shirt? A holodeck in hell? It sounds like an album. But I've got a holodeck in hell, like from Star Trek. When you get on the holodeck, you can set the conditions for whatever you want. So you can make whatever you want appear in front of you, and then everything is there. The smells, the sights, the sounds, the touches, you feel everything. So you can make whatever you want in this room, the holodeck. So I've got a holodeck in hell, and then I get to control the holodeck for forever. See, again, devil doesn't care what you're doing in hell. He just wants you there. I don't know why. I think he's feeding on your soul or something. I don't know. It doesn't matter. So that's what I've got. If you're gonna sell your soul, get yourself some nice perks when you get to hell. I mean, don't like sell your soul for all kinds of great stuff here and forget about what you're gonna do when you get there. Like, well, I want to get cool stuff here. I'll just burn when I get there. No, man, you don't want to burn. You want to stay away from the burn area. Make sure that's over here. You want to have some really good burn insurance in case you get too close to it. You can go right to the hell hospital and get that shit fixed. You don't want anything to do with that. It's like, well, got too close over the brimstone and the fire over there. That shit burns, man. I'm gonna go over here to Hell Hospital and get that shit fixed. Hell Hospital, is that a shirt? Well, I got a holodeck in hell. That's important. And hell insurance. I've got welcome parties set up for certain people who are still alive right now for when they die, because they're fucking going to hell. I got welcome parties set up for them when they get to hell. That was all written in my contract. I got it all worked out. So if you're going to sell your soul, make sure that you get your perks on both sides. You can say it. You can say in your selling your soul to Satan, I will sell you my soul so it can go to hell as long as I have heaven in hell. And then the devil will take that deal all day. You're still in hell. You just need to think that you're in heaven. As long as you're in hell, if you think you're in heaven and you're in hell the whole time, everybody fucking wins at that point. So just say, I want heaven in hell on your contract. You're good to go. Everything's great. That's how you do it. I mean, I've seen movies where people sold their soul to Satan. I'm like, fuck, you're doing it wrong. You're only thinking about this life. What the fuck? That is small-minded shit right there. What are you guys what are you guys talking about? You guys have entire conversations that go on that I don't think I see at all. Like I gotta scroll past him or something happens and shit goes wrong. I wonder what I miss out on. Where am I? Don't talk about fucking Kevin. I don't want to talk about Kevin anymore. Fuck Kevin. That bastard. Oh, Kevin. That's all his name was too. It was just Kevin. I mean, there's no originality there. Just Kevin. What did he just pick? His own name? So fucking unoriginal. Kevin. Wait, what's my handle? Oh yeah, it's my name. Hope Star says it was pure hell, FR. See, when I first see FR, always I see FR and I read it as France. Always, but then I know it's for real. And I quickly can make that, but I read it as France. So it was pure hell, France, for real. Genergy says, hugs to you, Hope. Shit, Hope, what? Shit, I hope I wasn't laughing at what was pure hell. Were you talking about your trauma? Oh, man. I'm so sorry if you were talking about traumatic stuff and I started laughing. Oh, I'm going to hell. There's no doubt I'm laughing now. I think you were talking about something traumatic. No, I'm laughing at my own stupidity. I'm not laughing at what you said, but fuck, too late. I've already started laughing. I might as well continue. I know there's so much wrong with me and I apologize. I'm not laughing at you, but there's no way to unring that bell once someone says their trauma to you and you start laughing. You've done fucked up. You've done fucked up. You can't dig yourself out of that hole. You just gotta, like, I don't know, apologize. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say I was sorry? You gotta apologize and work your way out of that. So when you're laughing at somebody else's shit, yeah, that's autism can do that to you. There's no doubt there. Somebody says something, it's like I've laughed at the wrong time. Somebody said something because the way they said it was funny. They just worded it funny, like they would word it in a way that like sounded like a movie or something that was funny or something like that. And I would just start laughing at the wrong time because I didn't hear what they said. I only heard the way that they said it. And if you were to ask me today, I still don't know what they said. And that happens to me a lot, where someone says something in a certain way that I don't hear what they said. I only hear the way that they said it. And luckily with, these days when you're watching like shorts, if somebody does it in a video short, you just watch it again or restart it or whatever, so you can catch what it is. Because sometimes people say shit in a certain way. But I get really distracted by the way people say things. That's an issue. That's an issue for me, and that is autism right there. I was I don't need this. I don't need it at all. There's no doubt. But it's got nothing to do with need. Need's got nothing to do with it. I'm going in. It's still burning really well. I've done well. I really like these raw cones. I really like them a lot. And I'm sad that I'm not going to be using them anymore because my brain is broken. I have broken brain syndrome and I can't use these anymore. It's not broken brain syndrome. I have autism. My autism will not allow me to use these raw, I can show them, these raw cone filters, raw cone papers with filter attached. My autism will not allow me to use these anymore because I don't like the way that I can describe using them. Because you're not rolling a joint anymore. If you use pre-made cones, you're not rolling a joint anymore. And that really upsets me that I can't say those words because those are the words I've been saying forever. So I'm going to say that anyway because you're technically not rolling it. You're packing a joint. And that sounds wrong. Packing a joint sounds like gay man sex is what it sounds like. So packing a joint is wrong, but rolling a joint is correct. But this is technically not rolling. You're not rolling anything. You're packing it. And I can't bring myself to say it. Because I want to pick this, I just want to pick this up without having a second think it. Because I hate thinking it. I just want to say, oh yeah, I rolled 2 joints for this episode. It's not an episode, for this live stream. I rolled 2 joints for this live stream, and I just want that to be the end of it. But my brain clicks and says I rolled 2 joints for this episode. I didn't really roll them. That's one of those raw cones, and I had to pack it, so I didn't really roll it. I packed 2 joints. And then I got to explain this story again, and I'm explaining right now for the 500th time. So I have to stop using cones because I can't say I roll joints, and I don't want to lie. What the fuck is that? What's that about? What's that about? Why do I have that problem? That's a weird problem to have. If I just said I rolled this joint, no one's gonna know. And even if you don't, no one's gonna care. But I can't bring myself to say that statement because it's not true. It's not like I have a problem with lying. That's not the case. It's just a matter of what I'm lying about, I guess. I can't lie about that. God damn it, Raw. This sucks because these cone things are great. I fucking love these things. I like using these more than I do joints. A rolling joint. That's if I get them correct. I can fuck them up. But I have a rolling machine. That makes it easier. I don't need any more drugs. I'm setting that down. Did I say don't do drugs? Don't do drugs. I'm trying to hold back a cough. And I think a burp. Don't do drugs. Drugs are bad. Okay. But it's legal where I am. So it's okay. That's why I do the drugs. Oh no. Oh no, we're good. I thought I lost it all. Okay, I'm back. Okay, I couldn't leave a kid in that hell. Well, that was Hope Star. Oh damn, I was laughing at your trauma. Now I feel bad, and I'll feel bad about that, laughing about it tomorrow. About that, if I were thinking back on things like, oh shit, trauma. There was trauma, and I laughed at it. Like I'm kind of a dick. Yeah, my whole day until I get to this is different than this. This is one multiple personalities of thing, not disorder, but this is a personality, me talking here, but the shit who I am when it's just me here, it's depressing and it's sad. It's very sad. So why was I telling you that? That's like, I had to have a point because that's not something I would want to tell anybody. Why am I bringing that up? But unrelated. I had a whole reason to. But this is a personality, and then there's my who I am during the day, which is like I was earlier. I was like playing video games and crying. It was awful. Anyway, I was doing that because that was the only thing I could think to do. Because I was watching. It was awful. Anyway, that's a different personality right there than this one right here. So these two personalities don't communicate as well as they should. A neurotypical person, there's no difference. All the same memories are shared, and they all easily access the same way. But that's not how this works. This is one personality, and who I was like playing video game. That's a different personality, and they don't mesh too well. They don't communicate very well. When I'm sitting over there thinking back on what has happened here, it's difficult to recall these memories correctly. I get things out of order, I make things up, I delete things. It's just a hard communication between that. But when I'm sitting back here again, I can easily remember all the things that I talked about before a lot a lot better. It ain't good. But I can remember things more clearly when I'm in the same personality. It's harder for me to remember why was I so fucking depressed. That kind of thing. It's just like, you know, I'm looking back. I'm like I can look at my the whole personality like that's a different person. I share a lot of that person's memories, but if you were to ask me a question, I've got to consult with this other person to find out what's going on there. I have to go down a different path of memories. Like one memories are just stored in different places in my brain. That's what a broken brain is in very, very simple terms, is that you've got memories in different parts of your brain, and they should only be in one part of your brain, and you should access your memories the same way regardless of circumstance all the time. And that's just not the way my brain works. It's hard for me to access the memories I'm making while doing this stuff when I'm not doing this stuff because it's a different personality. So my communication between my personalities is crappy, but I'm communicating. So that's autism. That's me. My communication between my personalities is just bad. But if my communication was non-existent or there's like really bad, that's when you get into DID, dissociative identity disorder. Formerly, that was known as multiple personality disorder. So that's why autism you can feel like you're having multiple personality disorder when you just have autism, but it can feel like it because you're like you've got these different things going on, and then time passes so weird for us sometimes. And they can move in both directions. It's like, no, it can move slow and time can move fast. I don't know that I've ever moved backwards in time. If I did, I wouldn't admit it because that's just weird. But and I probably would. So that's proof that I've not. I don't know that I've ever moved backwards because if I did, I'd probably die. What was I saying? Yeah, time moves differently for us. I don't know why I said autistic time moves differently. I don't know what I was talking about. I lost it. I was talking about different personality. Did you guys get the personality point? I'm just gonna assume that it went through. When I'm seeing hearts go through, I actually pay attention. I can actually saw the heart. I don't see these things on the side. I just don't see that they're there. It doesn't register to look there at all. The only thing I look at when I'm over here is I look at my face. I'm just staring straight where my blurry face is. The only thing I look at when I look at my phone is where the comments are. I avoid, oh God, I completely avoid looking at me here because my mannerisms drive me insane. So I only look right there in this narrow spot and nothing else exists. So that I don't see these things. But I'm looking at them now. There's hearts and shit going insane. And I saw a smiley face earlier. I don't pay attention to that stuff. I just don't see it. And I don't think I would want to see it because what if I was in the middle of saying something and then I saw that and I might change what I'm saying or how I'm saying it because of that, you know? Like if I was talking about something and there was a whole lot of hearts, like you liked what I was saying. Is that what hearts mean? You like what I'm saying? Isn't that what hearts mean? Yeah, I'm saying something and you like what I'm saying. That's what I think that means. Then if I saw a lot of hearts going, I might like try and drag out what I'm saying, or try to elaborate when I normally wouldn't elaborate. And that might change the meaning of what I'm actually trying to say. And then I might fuck up or something and I say, wait, hold on, can you scratch that last part? Lord knows I've done that. But I don't want to fuck up what I'm saying because I'm getting, basically, because I'm getting good feedback. Yeah, I might change what it is that I'm saying. I'm easily influenced. I have autism. I can be easily influenced under certain circumstances. When times, yeah, you shouldn't be. Very, very hard to influence me in sometimes, but very easy at other times to influence me on what I'm saying. So I don't want to, try and explain something more only to explain it wrong. Why am I talking about that? Do you want down again? I don't know what he wants. We got to do a Yoda shift. We're shifting our Yoda. Alright, we're going to shift him the other way this time because he didn't want to turn around. I think everybody needs to shift their Yoda right now. Alright, here we go. This is my puppy. I don't think he's going to live like this for a while long, but we'll see what happens. Oh shit, what was I saying? Oh, I was laughing at somebody's trauma. Yep, still a dick. That's how I got off on the different personality thing. Like when I'm sitting over there in the chair thinking about all of the terrible things that have ever happened in my life, when I think back on these conversations that I've had, the only things that pop into my mind are the things that I've said and done that were just wrong. Where I'm like, oh shit, I fucked up and I shouldn't have said that. I regret saying that. Some shit like that, or I said the wrong thing. Sometimes I do that. I say the wrong thing and I'm like, oh wait, I wish I wouldn't have said that. Cause like wrong thing at the wrong time, and I feel bad or guilty about it. That's the only thing I remember when I'm sitting over there. But when I'm sitting over here, I can remember the other stuff and I can say, oh yeah, this one thing that I remember before. But it doesn't work like that when I'm over there. That's just the way that my brain works. I've got completely different personalities that don't communicate well. It's weird. They have limited access to what's going on. And the personalities are wildly different. But it's like it's different people are driving the bus. And the bus is like me. It's like just I'm consciously aware that there's these different personalities and I'm letting them take turns driving. Like I'm aware that there's like other influences that I have going on inside of my head, and I'm letting different people take turns driving the wheel. See, I explained it more, and I changed it to something else just then, and I did exactly what I didn't want to do, and I kept talking about it because my situation is definitely more extreme. I should have stopped talking. That was one thing. What I'm talking about is something else right now, and that's that I'm very aware that I've got different personalities going on up here, and it's like almost like they're all take turns driving, and they drive different amounts, different times. Some of them are quite sad. But some of them are just like, what the hell was this last one thinking? And then you've always got the ones that are super critical of everything that all the other ones do. It sounds terrible, but I don't have multiple, or DID, dissociative identity disorder, because I know what these other identities have done. I know what they're doing, but it's just, I don't, the communication's just bad. I should have just stopped fucking talking. I should have just stopped fucking talking. And I shouldn't have said any more because then the rest of the shit just proves that I'm not, I've lost my shit. My sanity is not all there. Damn. I just gotta edit that last part out. Oh god, I gotta scan forward because, oh, here's L Sleepy. Hi, Sleepy. It says, hi, Walnuts. I gotta scan through. Oh, I hate this. This is the hard time. When I'm holding the dog like this with this hand, I gotta use this other hand, and I gotta put my hand directly on top of people's names. So it's harder for me to identify the names that I haven't seen yet today. Like or someone I haven't seen that's brand new, and I don't want to miss. And I'm looking for a time. Here's one called Your Stepdad. Sup, dog? Your stepdad. Your picture looks familiar, your stepdad. Have you been here before? You wrote sup dog on here. And are you talking to Yoda? That's Yoda if you're talking to Yoda. If you're talking to me, it was sup dog. Let's see here. Your stepdad says I'm a walnut. Hello, your stepdad, I'm a walnut. Let's see. You're a longtime fan troll. Okay, great. Hello, welcome in. Or well, I guess if you've already been here, I've already said welcome, but welcome back. What are we talking about here? All right. I need a time. I'm moving on until I find a time. Here's a blocked message. It's from L Sleepy. Hope Star. Life's a bitch. Life's a bitch. You were talking to Hope Star, and that's what got blocked, L Sleepy. Life's a bitch. Why was that blocked? That's not a. That's not. I mean, bitch is a cuss word, but it's not being used. Clearly, not being used as name calling. And that is an absolute. That's a phrase that you could type in there to say, just let this go. Why would life's a bitch be stopped? Bitch? Why would bitch be stopped? That's just wrong. Like if this was a female dog, I would call this a bitch. That's well, I wouldn't, but I could because that would be a technically correct term. Do you want down? Does this bitch went down? He is a bitch, but now it's not a correct term. He acts like a bitch. I'm still here, says Walton. You should get a clock behind you to alert yourself and others of what time it is for you to help with the confusion, digital or analog. Well, no, the clock behind me would be the same as the clock that your clock for you, wouldn't it? It would be the same, except for like 7 seconds off. I had a 7 second delay, so having a clock behind me wouldn't help that situation where knowing how far it is. I need a clock. If there were a clock on the comments like that, like if you could see how old they were, like the comments on videos, you can see how old they are. By the minute until they're like 1 day old, and then you can't see it anymore by the minute. That might help, but I don't know if a clock behind me wouldn't alert. It wouldn't alert others to what time it is. Wait, I don't think that would help with the confusion unless I'm not thinking of something. But I've smoked a little pot today. Hold on. So here's the dilemma: is that I'm reading the comments and I get so far behind. But if I put a clock behind me, you got a clock on your phone. That wouldn't make much of a difference. Right? I think that's the way that would work. Hope Star says I'm so frugal. L Sleepy says hi Megan. Hope Star says I put back a bunch of dream dressings I couldn't afford. Dream dressings like salad dressing? What's a dream salad dressing? Yep, ranch is the only one I dream about. Buttermilk ranch. Hidden Valley. I like that stuff. That's good. It's like extra thick. I like that. It's good that it's thick. It's not like the shit you get in a restaurant that's like water. It's some good stuff. I dip. I do a lot of dipping. I try to find things that I can dip things into. Dipping is great. I like to dip things. It makes me very happy. It's very satisfying. Dipping foods and finding things to eat. I like a good cheese sauce. Cheese sauce to dip things in. There's so many good things to dip cheese sauce in. I got soft pretzels in my freezer. I cook them in my air fryer. I got pizza in my freezer. Cook it in my air fryer. I would dip both of those in cheese. Or I would dip them in ranch dressing. It's also good stuff. I've got little glass jars. That's what I use as an ashtray. I can't show you because I'm using both hands to hold my puppy right now. Otherwise, I would get it. And it sucks because I'm kind of thirsty, but I can't because I'm holding my puppy right now. He's the best. Can you see him? Is my phone blocking? Oh, I can just look right here. No, he's upside down. He's upside down. I'm so far behind on my thing, he's upside down. mine's delayed because I turned the screen off. When I turned the screen back on, it resumed. The video resumed right where I was, but the comments are this. Yeah, does that make sense? I'm way behind. Never mind. Hell is where the cool people always go. No way. Hell is where the cool people go anyways. I read that wrong. Hilda Mouse says hell is where the cool people go anyways. I was talking about. Are you talking about when I was talking about hell? Well, there's a Billy Joel said, I'd rather laugh with the sinners than cry with the saints. When he said that, I was just like, man, I was a little kid when I heard him say that. I don't remember how old I was, but I was really damn young. And I was like, yeah, I would too. That was a great statement. Walton, you're not going to hell. Hell is for bad people, and you're not that. All right. El Sleepy said Hilda Mouse, very different outlooks. Two different emoji, or two of the same emoji after that. The Opinionated Witch says, I do it all the time. Hope you learn to prioritize when you're broke. What are we talking about? Genergy says, Walt, you're not going to hell. Okay. Life is so much easier when you just accept the fact that you're going to hell. Because you have to admit, by somebody's religion, you can't be, there's so many religions that you cannot be a member of multiple religions. You're only allowed to be that one. So if you're a member of any other religion, then you're going to hell. So you're going to hell by somebody's religion, no matter what. Just remember that. You may be going to heaven of your religion, but you're going to hell of somebody else's. So you might as well have that shit worked out for when you get there. I assume that that's the way it works when you die. Your soul splits up to where everybody, all of the religions are all split up. So in some religions you'll go to heaven, but some religions some of your soul goes to hell. So parts of your soul go in different places. Well, it's like, so are you going to heaven or hell? It's like, what religion are you? Well, help narrow it down. Oh, let's see here. I was thinking, let's see, what religions have hell? I know the Catholics do, so no, that's all Christians. Christianity does. Yeah, so if you're Christian, I'm going to hell. There's no doubt. I made my peace with it. It's okay. Genergy says, typical complex post-traumatic stress disorder. We think we're A.O. bad. What's A.O. bad? Oh man, that so bad? Is it? You mean S.O. bad? Damn, I thought you were saying something really interesting, but I don't know exactly what it was. A.O. bad. All outstanding bad. A typical complex post-traumatic stress disorder. We think we're so bad. That makes sense. Yeah, I don't, yeah, we don't, yeah, I'm not sure I don't know how to expound on that. I don't know what you're saying. Upstar says, well, if Satan is my daddy, I'll tell him you were nice to me when you get, when you get there. You can name drop me. Okay. Hopestar, can everybody name drop you, Hopestar, or just me? I don't want to speak for everybody, but if it's okay with Hopestar, well, when you get to hell, you just need to drop Hopestar's name to Satan where you get the VIP treatment. Oh yeah, that's friends in low places right there. Hopestar's dad is Satan. As I remember correctly, Satan is is Canada's devil. According to South Park, that's Satan. No, was that Beelzebub? I don't remember which one was it. There's the devil, there's Lucifer, there's Satan, there's Beelzebub, there's more. I don't remember. We gotta look up Dante's Inferno on that one. Oh man, let's not talk about religion. Oh shit. I got some fucking opinion on religion. It normally doesn't go well. Yeah, you don't want to talk to a Catholic family and say, "Oh yeah, I'm going to hell." Oh man, they took that shit so bad, and then they try to change your mind. They try and tell you, "No, no, you're not." And it's just like, all right, you just gotta smile and nod. You're like, "Yeah, all right." You don't want to go to hell. They're talking about fire and brimstone. Things are burning. It's just like, yeah, okay. Maybe that's hell for you, but I made a deal. I gotta move on. I can't. When I smile, there's a muscle that tightens my eyes, I think, and it makes things a little bit blurry. So I've got to stop smiling. And I got abruptly, so I can read this. So my vision goes away when I smile. Uh, Burn insurance, LMA. Oh, Hilda Mouse said burn insurance, LMAO. Hell Hospital holodeck. Yeah, I got burn insurance. I got really good burn insurance for for the hospital in hell for when I get there. I mean, the deal I made with the devil was great. So I've got really good. If in case I get too close to the fire and or brimstone, it's written in there like that. The fire and or brimstone, and I do get accidentally singed. I got really good burn insurance. I mean, I go straight to the burn hospital and they take care of me. No problem. I never have to worry. No deductible either. No copay. It's just straight to fixing shit immediately. I go right to the head of the line. I don't know who else has access to the hospitals in hell, but they're great. So I get front row treatment. I get to go above everybody else. This is just if I get too close to the fire and the brimstone, which I don't imagine me ever going near that. I don't need to see that shit. I'm going to be living on my holodeck in hell. I'll be spending all of my time there. But I can imagine that I would want to leave the holodeck and check out the fire and brimstone, but I could just recreate the conditions of hell on the holodeck without me getting burned, you know? So again, I don't need to see any reason to leave the holodeck. There's no reason to actually leave the holodeck once you're in the holodeck because you can recreate the conditions of wherever you want to go. I want to check out what's really going on in the real world right now. You know, like I better leave my holodeck to check out what's going on. Well, the holodeck one knows what's going on in the world right now. You really, literally don't have to leave the holodeck. You could still stay in there. That's the thing about holodecks. That's why they're great. There's no reason to leave once you're in there. You can recreate literally anything at all that you want. Or where was I? Is anybody else going to hell? Does anybody else would rather laugh at the sinners than cry with the saints? Oh man, I hope I didn't piss anybody else. No, I mean when it comes to religion, you're gonna piss off somebody if you're talking about it. I don't want to piss people off, but if I did, I did. Mega Endron says to Jen, I'm lucky to have gotten approved for a mortgage before I lost my job. Got a disability dollar sign so I don't lose my land. Okay, awesome. Good luck. I hope you don't lose your land, Mega Endron. Janergy says, in heaven we are all loving selves, being purely loved, at least that's what I believe. In heaven we are our loving selves being purely loved. At least that's what I think and I believe. That's not bad. We're gonna make that into a t-shirt. In heaven, we are our loving selves being purely loved. That's pretty good. That's Genergy said that. That's pretty good. Oh, I don't know what's going on. I'm not going. So I'm no expert on heaven, but that's good for people who like the idea of heaven, I want to say. In heaven we are our loving selves being purely loved. That's pretty good. Okay. Yeah, and one of the I don't know, I probably shouldn't talk about religion. I don't care too much for the religions where this life is just preparation for the afterlife. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. Why do I have to prepare for the other for the next life? I probably shouldn't even get into that. I don't want to talk about religion. Religion is, well, I'm already talking about it. Is hell religion? I don't know if I'm talking about. If I'm talking about hell, I'm not necessarily talking about religion. Wow. If I'm talking about heaven, I'm not necessarily talking about religion either. That's interesting now that I think about it. El Sleepy says, I want to reincarnate. I want to reincarnate as a raccoon. I'm from Missouri. We call them trash pandas here. That's what I learned on the Guardians of the Galaxy, the second Guardian of the Galaxy movie. Because Quill's from Missouri and he called Rocket a trash panda. And he's from Missouri. I'm from Missouri. All right, the dog wants down. Ugh. He's heavy. Genergy says, pay. Hope Star says, I want to be comfortable till I die. I want to be comfortable till I die, and then I want to be comfortable after that, too. For whatever the... What do you want? Do you want me to pick you back up? I just put you down. Ow. I think I got bit by something. What do you want? No. You're out of your mind. What time do you think it is? It's not even close to time, buddy. No. He's like 6 hours early on wanting to get FEED. Do you want me to pick you up? I'm not. Hold on, I gotta follow him. I don't know what he wants. What do you want? You're out of your mind, man. I'm not feeding you. Are you out of water? I fed him before this broadcast. You're out of your fucking mind. I hate it when he does that. I think he does that on purpose. He very enthusiastically and very convincingly looks at me and gives me all of the signs that I have forgotten to feed him. But I definitely did because I walked over there. His food bowl's still on the ground. I haven't picked it up. But I also, I give him food based on a scale. I have a digital scale that I use because I can never scoop shit correctly and I don't even try. So I just put it on a scale and the scale's still out. You know, I would have put it away before I cooked something or did something. So yeah, no, I'm not giving you any more. No. He's trying to convince me. I know for a fact that I did. And I fed it was right before this. So that was like 6 hours. No, I don't know how long ago that was. 5 hours ago. I don't know what he wants. I'm gonna go look over. What do you want? I hate it when he does this. He makes me really. I second guess. I don't know. Did I not feed him? But then there's no way that I could. Oh, like wait and go 6 hours past. What do you want? You're out of your mind. You're out of your mind. I can't do that. But he's so convincing right now, and I know that he's convinced me in the past that I didn't feed him, and I know that I did. Maybe I should just give him a little. I don't know what to do. I mean, I'm a drug addict. I mean, I'm out of it a lot. I got mental illness. I'm out of it a lot for other reasons. Sometimes I forget to feed my dog. Well, he doesn't let me forget to feed him. No, man. Maybe I can give him. I'm gonna give him a little. I'll just give him a little bit. We'll see what happens. I shouldn't play with my hair because I got a black shirt on. What do you want? I can't give you anything. I don't want to give him any. I don't want to. No, I can't. It's too early. It's too wrong. I don't know what he wants. Damn it, I don't understand dog. When you have facial hair and you drink water, you get it in your facial hair. And I can either wipe it off with my hand or I can wipe it off with a paper towel. So you take a paper towel and you rip the end off and then you poke this right here. And if you live with somebody who has OCD, this is a no. This is a big no. But I don't, so I can do that. So this is all I needed here. There should be no water on my lip, but there is because I have facial hair there. And the only reason I this is just laziness. This is the only place the hair grows is right here. This I haven't shaven. Actually, it's been a while. It's just sporadic. It's embarrassing. So the only reason that I have hair at all is laziness. Otherwise, I wouldn't. Oh shit! The dog's licking the floor. Oh, he was licking the weed I spilled off the floor. Are you high? Are you high? It was hardly anything. Poor guy. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna sit down and see if he might not want to sit down. Ugh. Okay. Here we go. This is what Dotsons are little assholes, dude. They do this kind of shit. This is just kind of shit they do. Stubborn little pricks. Well, I don't know that about all Dotsons, but I know that's definitely true about this one. All right, you're gonna be cool, man. Be cool. Everybody needs to be cool. Is that a T-shirt? Everybody needs to be cool. I'm not splitting that money with anybody on that one. All that zero money that I get for that T-shirt idea, I'm keeping all of those royalty checks. Everybody needs to be cool. Okay. Oh, I lost the comments again. I'm still standing. Man, yeah, I can't stand that. I can't stand watching that guy, the hand gestures. I just touched my nose. I touched my hair. I don't know what I'm doing. That all the hand, that bothers me. That bothers the shit out of me. I'm not even watching it. I'm watching it like on the screen through this other camera, and it bothers the hell out of me. I'm touching my nose again. I'm touching my nose. Do I touch my nose all the fucking time? I bet I touch my nose all the time. See, I did it twice in the right then. That bothers me that I can't watch my own on my own live streaming. Now I have to touch my nose now that I said it. Fuck. I scrolled off and I had to scroll back on. I lost comments. I'm so sorry if somebody new commented and I didn't say anything. I feel bad. 9:18. I'm 15 minutes behind. Lord, I feel like I haven't commented to hardly. I haven't read hardly anything. I feel like I'm just talking about nonsense. Like nothing of any substance or substance or value. Nonsense. This message is helpful review. Wee Yin says, Satan don't want my money ass. Satan don't want your money ass. Wee Yin's not going to hell because Satan don't want her. I don't think that's gonna work for her. Where would you go? If Satan doesn't want you, where do you go? I could think about that for a while. Where do you go if Satan doesn't want you? You're like, you show up at the gates of hell and they're just, no, you're not on the list. You're denied. And what reason would they deny you from they want, doesn't hell want everybody? Like even if like you're supposed to go to heaven, but there's a problem with your paperwork and you're sent to hell and hell realizes the mistake and you're not supposed to be there, they'll still take you. And then they'll maybe sort that out later, and maybe they'll do some sort of like trade or something like that with heaven for something. But they're still going to take you down there in hell. Why did I get off on that topic? Satan, yeah. So when Satan doesn't want you, when your name's just not on the list, well, where do you go? I mean, does heaven have to take you at that point? That's a shirt right there. Satan said no. I mean, oh, so I was going to hell, but Satan said no. I would wear that shirt right there. It could have it on the back. Satan said no or something. I'm going to hell, but Satan said no. It's like, yeah, no, we do not want your kind in here. No, no, thank you. Oh man, all right. That was good. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. I've got to scan through and see if there's a new name that I gotta looking for a time here. I'm looking for a time. Looking for a time here. Wait, if I put a clock, would me putting a clock on there would remind people to put times on there? That what that meant? Who said that? If I put a clock on there, then that would help remind people to put times on there. Oh, that would be helpful if I put a clock back here. I don't have a digital clock, but I've got a crap load of analog ones, but the ticking would drive me insane. Like it would be bad. Okay, that was a good idea. Who said that? I lost it because that comment was a while ago. Oh man, how long did it take me to put two and two together on that one? It took way too long. I was like, no, there's no benefit to this. And then a long time passes, and I'm just like, no, wait, there would be a benefit to that. Wow. I I slow. My brain no go fast, but I could say, hey, wait here, hold on. I see Bex Z's asking Sleepy, what's a Todd? What's a Todd? Did you answer what a Todd was? I can answer what a Todd is. There's Teds and there's Todd. It takes the biological material of two different people in order to create you. There's your Ted, that's the egg donor. That's TED, the egg donor. And then there's the Todd, that's the other donor or the sperm donor. But as saying TSD doesn't say a word. So you've got a Ted and you've got a Todd, and that and that's how that works. And that is the most indifferent way that I can think of to refer to those people when you have to refer to those people. Because if you refer to them any other way, it might mean that they deserve some type of respect that they definitely do not. So that's what a Ted and a Todd is. Your Ted is the person that donated the egg that created you, and your Todd is the person that donated the sperm that created you. So Todd is the other donor, and Ted is the egg donor. That's what that means. Yeah, Todd, the other donor. Yeah, there we go. El Sleepy said, Todd, the other donor, aka my father. Yeah, El Sleepy didn't want to say my father because that means that person might deserve more respect than that person actually deserves. You say Todd because that is the most, what did I say? Indifferent way is of talking about the person. It's not saying that I love the person. It's not saying that I hate the person. I indifferently put them way the fuck over there because they that's just where they fucking belong. If you hated the person, you would call them a bad word. But if you like the person, you would say, that's my father or something like that. That's my dad. That's what you say. But no, when you don't like them, you've got a Ted and a Todd. If you don't know them, for example, either if you don't know who your Ted or your Todd is, that's also another reason to call them that. Like, I have no idea. Like, if you were adopted, for example, you could just say Ted and Todd because you have no clue who they are. You have no idea how to feel about them. So it's okay to feel nothing towards them. Did I answer the question? I hope I did. There's Teds and there's Todds. I made a video about that. I hate to admit, I don't have a problem saying I made a video about that, but I think that's something that I think I came up with. I'm pretty sure the Teds and the Todd thing. But I mean, not taking credit for anything. But yeah, Teds and Todds, the Ted, because I had to think of a reason. I had to think of a way to say. I was thinking for myself, for my own reasons, what would be the most indifferent way to refer to these two people? that gave me life. That would be the Ted and Todd. I probably over. El Sleepy says, uh, bit bit by a wild bit by a wild Yoda. You were bit by a wild Yoda. That's here's a time 9:25. I'm only 14 minutes behind. That's not so bad. I want to stay comfortable forever. That's what Hope Star said. Wait, did you say that before? I want to stay comfortable forever. There's a T-shirt right there. I'm telling you. I want to stay comfortable forever. That's a good one. I want to stay comfortable forever too. I'd like to just get to comfortable just to see what that's like. What's comfortable like? Because I've got complex post traumatic stress disorder. I don't remember what comfortable feels like. I'm sure I felt it when I was younger, but that was driven out of me a long time ago. So I feel uneasy all the time. Uncomfortable, yeah, that's just standard equipment for me. So, what does comfortable feel like? Is that what they mean by like getting a good night's sleep? You feel comfortable and you get a good night's sleep? That sounds amazing. I've thought about that kind of comfortable a lot. Like when people lay down and then they just like go right to sleep, it's like, wow, that sounds amazing. And they sleep all night long. I'd like to say I dream of that, but I daydream of it because I don't dream of that at all. Why are we talking about that? Yoda is a spoiled little boy. That's what El Sleepy said, and you put an emoji behind that. He's not spoiled. That means that I spoil him. Yeah, I spoil him a little bit. He's my baby. Yoda is smart. He is. He's a little bastard. Yoda's gonna fatten up if he keeps begging like that. He does, and he sucks because he normally starts begging at like 10 hours, and he's supposed to start begging at 12 hours because then it's so easy to remember when to feed him and how much. If you feed him twice a day, that's the rule. But at 10 hours, he starts being a little dick. So I had to start feeding him like less than I normally would in order to compensate for him wanting to be fed every 10 hours. But maybe that all caught up to him and he wants to eat more. I don't know. He thinks that when he's hungry, he should just eat. And that's just not how it works. Trash panda. That's what Truth Teller said. I'm from Missouri. That's what we call raccoons. We call them trash pandas. And you said you have three of the same emoji after that. And you have Yoda has the munchies on Genergy said that. Yeah, I love talking about the dog. When I'm scrolling through and I see Yoda's name, I stop and read those. His name jumps out at me. I like the dog. Get an automatic feeder. That's from Hope Star. Get an automatic feeder. I thought about it, but the potential for error there is just on my part is just too high, and I can just he would just I can see him just nonstop scratching at this thing, trying to get the stuff out. He's such a dick. He's done so many dickish things when I haven't been home that I can just see him like he'll eat anything. He'll eat everything. He chews everything. He's that kind of dog. He chewed a hole in the wall one time, and it was about this big, drywall. So he took the paper off the drywall, and then he ate that white shit that's inside the drywall. All the way in the center of that spot, he ate the white shit all the way down, and then the rest of it, he ate a bunch of the white shit and a bunch of the paper. Because I looked at the floor, there was nothing on the floor below, because that should have been a bunch of dust. And it wasn't. It was all, there's nothing on the floor. So the dog ate drywall. He just ate a hole in the wall. Just in the middle of the wall. It wasn't like he grabbed a corner that would be easy. He just in the middle of the wall. One day I came home and there's a hole in the wall. The dog is, he eats why are we talking about that? All right. Wee Yin says, oh my God, OMG. I'm not the only one who talks about their dog like it knows what you're chatting about. I do talk about my dog like he knows what I'm talking about. But I swear they fucking know. By the way, mention cheese. Oh baby, yeah, the cheese tax is real. I don't give him that. That's what works for me. I don't give him I TREATs. I don't do that. My daughters did that, but I didn't do that. Never did that. That was shit never happened because then he never begged me for them because I never gave them to him ever. But he begged them for them all the time. He always wanted the TREATs. So he was always begging them for it, but he didn't beg me for it because I don't give him those. I just give him food and then I think he's okay. Hope Star says my ex was a UFC fighter. He's awful. Um, that's not a good combination right there. If you're like a fighter and you're awful, that's not good. That's bad. Uh, let's see here. Bexy says sleepy. Thank you. I learn something new every day. Nice. Yeah, somebody help somebody else out. L Sleepy says Hope Star. I'm so sorry. L Sleepy says Bexy. No problem. My Todd doesn't deserve the title of father. That's why he's my Todd. Yeah, no shit. I know what you mean there. Uh, let's see here. The opinionated witch says, but he's gone, Hope, and you don't have to go. You don't have to go back. But he's gone, and you don't have to go back. Opinionated witch is talking to Hope. I gotta be careful how I word things because it might sound like I'm saying Hope is gone, but no, you were talking to Hope, not saying Hope is gone. Okay, the opinionated witch said, but he's gone, Hope, and you don't have to go back. Yeah, that's fantastic shit when that happens. The people who gave you this when for me, just my opinion, when they die, that's a good thing. Because not that you wanted them dead, but for me, the idea of no more new memories of that person, that's glorious. No more like yeah, I might accidentally run into them somewhere or get a phone call out of the blue or a letter or something from anything at all, just the idea that there will be no further communication ever. It would be a big relief off of I would feel relieved. All right, where am I? 9:30. We're 46 minutes behind. Thank you, Hildemus. Ellis Levy said, "Did Yoda just eat the weed?" Oh boy, Yoda, you're in for one heck of a ride. He does. He finds the weed. Now, when he eats the raw weed off the ground, I don't know that that does anything to him at all. But like, say example, like he's eaten out of my ashtray before, which it was really gross. But like there's been times like the cherry fell out of my pot and it fell on the floor, and then after I put him down, I would bend over to pick it up, and it wouldn't be there. He ate it then. Well, that was activated weed. So then he started acting a little funny after that because it doesn't take much, cherry of that size. Yeah, that once it's been activated, then that's THC that's getting him high. But in the regular, does everybody know how THC THC works? The green stuff that has that from the plant, that's THCA. There's technically not THC in that. It's THCA is what's in the stuff that's the flower that you have. Now, and when you activate it, which means you decarboxylate it, when you activate it by having it reach a certain temperature and not going over, then that's when it turns into THC, and then you consume the THC. But if you consume THCA, it's not going to have the same effect. You have to have a lot of THCA to even get the feeling of high, and I think other shit will happen to you first. I'm not sure what. So don't eat raw flour. It's not going to do anything for you. Well, nothing that you want it to. It's a waste. You need to activate it, and then you want to eat it. But you got to cook it to a certain temperature. And the oven, you don't want to cook marijuana in the oven. That's too hot. You can activate. I have a Levo. My Levo infuser activates marijuana. It gets it to a temperature. I think it was 230, 245 degrees. I want to say is what it is. So it gets it to the right temperature, your weed, and then it's activated, and then you can just eat the weed straight if you wanted to. But that's when you infuse it into your oil and stuff. Oh, I messed with my hair. That's your lesson on THC. So, marijuana flower is not activated. That's THCA. That's when. So when you read the back of the package, it says THCA on it. How much THC is in it? None. There's because it's THCA. It's not been activated. The amount of THCA that converts into THC. It's not dollar for dollar. There's a conversion in there somewhere. I just don't know what it is. So the number for THCA that goes into THC, it's different. I don't know how much what it turns into. So when you ask how much THC is in flower when you go to the weed store, how much THC is in it, they'll give you a percentage. Like 28% is up there. 30, like up in the low 30s is like really good. That's the best I've ever bought. But in the low teens, I've also seen that there. There's no THC in flower. It's THCA. So they're telling you it's THC because it's just easy to say that there is, because when you have edibles and you have tinctures, the crap topicals you put on your skin, or like I've seen patches and stuff, that's THC. That's actual THC in there because it's been activated. You can eat it. You're good to go because it's been cooked. So there's the difference. Edibles and tinctures, and what else do you eat? I don't know what else there is. Concentrates, when you have the concentrates that you vape, that is THCA. That is not THC. And then when you vape it, it turns into THC. Fico, full extract canna oil, that comes in a syringe and it's a dark brown sticky stuff. That's activated stuff. You don't want to smoke that stuff, but that stuff that you push it out of this syringe. I push it into veggie capsules, these empty little capsules, and then eat it that way. The last time I had Fico, I ate a gram of the stuff, which was, there was an exact amount. It was 700 and something milligrams of Fico, and I think I bought 2 of them. I didn't do all 2 of them. I did 1 of them and a part of the other one. And I got a bit of headache, and I got a headache, and then I felt my eyes turn really red, and they were thumping, and then I fell asleep, and then I woke up with a headache. That's your marijuana lesson for anyone who wanted to know. I'm so sorry if I'm way behind here. Satan wants good people. JS. That's it. Genergy said that. Satan wants good people. JS. Just saying. I don't know if that's right. El Sleepy says, I'll never get justice and it makes me so angry all the time. All I can think about is revenge all the time. Oh shit, are we talking about trauma inflictors is what it sounds like? Yeah, I'll never get justice and it makes me so angry. Yeah, I've been there. It bothers the shit out of me. Yeah. What about this one? This one's also really good. Do you relive the moments and then relive them with the things that you wish you would have said or done? Oh yeah, that one's always fun right there. This is what they said. This is what I should have done. What I should have said and done. Yeah, and then that one's always a fun game to play too. And then especially when you want to tell people, yeah, this is what they did to me and this is what I did about it. When in fact you didn't do about it. It's what you wish you would have said at that time. Do you ever play that game in your head? Or I want to scream from the rooftops, this is what happened, and then this is how I handled it correctly, but the fact is I didn't handle it at all. Anyway, that's just a horrible game. Let's not do that. I don't want to go down that way. But no, you never get justice. You never, justice or, yeah, I don't even, I expect no justice. I expect no apologies, and I expect no explanations. But if someone, like the people who fucked you up, and they sometimes they want to come back, and if they even acknowledge that they did anything at all, they want to instantly just sweep that shit under and just say sorry. That at the bare minimum there, and then let's not talk about it at all. I'll just say I'm sorry, and then let's just put it all behind us, that kind of thing. And it's like, fuck you. I actually don't even want an apology anymore. I used to, but I actually don't. I just want an acknowledgement. I want you to say, this is what I did. That was wrong. And I want you to list everything off. Everything you said, everything. I don't want to ask questions, and I don't want to have to probe or say anything. I just want you to tell me. And once I feel like you have listed everything, and you're honest and forthcoming, and you are basically over answering what I'm asking for here, then we'll get to whatever the next step is here. But until I get that, which I'll never get, you're not gonna get that shit. So I know I'm not gonna get it. So I don't. I just they can fuck off and die. I made a song about that. I made a video about that for. If I would just if I actually gave a shit, I would forward it to them. But I don't acknowledge their existence. But it said something that said, "I want you to fuck off and die, fuck off and die. Why don't you just fuck off and die, fuck off and die?" And then it repeated over and over. I thought that was great. I was actually talking to specific people who caused this shit in here, but I mean I wasn't. I would just that was just vaguely said to that, so that if anybody else could use it if they wanted to. Oh shit! I don't know what I got. I don't know what I did. I got a keyboard up here and it's on. Oh, I think I can chat on there. I don't know what to write. Chat. Hope Star says limbo. El Sleepy says, if you get denied hell, I think you go to mega ultra big hell. Mega ultra big hell. That sounds like if you don't die, if you don't get accepted into hell, you go to mega ultra big hell. That just sounds like a really big castle of hell. You know, like hell was a pit or something. It sounds like the ultra big hell seems more like a castle pointed upward kind of hell. So it sounds like it's nicer. Are there multiple hells? Are we talking about Dante again, where there's different levels of hell? We might be talking about like I know. What if you're denied from all of the hells? I mean, just they all said no. Who's the main leader? They talked to the CEO in charge of Hell Incorporated, and the CEO is just like, no, that's not gonna happen. Who then where would you go? Where am I? Okay, Truth Teller says, LOL, yes to that Roxbury idea, and I suggest your 100% ownership for everyone needs to be cool. Everyone needs to be cool. The issue, everyone needs to be cool. That could be interpreted the wrong way, like you're in school, you've got your cool kids and your nerdy kids, for example. And that situation, I don't think everybody needs to be cool. I think because if you're nerdy, I think you need to be nerdy. Because I was nerdy and I needed to be nerdy, you know. But I had to try and fake like I was cool, but I didn't want to. I was nerdy and I wanted to stay that way. And then what was I saying? But if you're cool, like everybody needs to be chill, is what I was thinking. Oh wait, maybe that'll work. Everybody needs to be chill. Like cool meaning chill, calm, like cool, calm, cool, and collected. That kind of cool is what it was where I was is where I meant that. But I don't know if that interpretation can get lost in there somehow. That gets lost in translation. Somehow I'm talking whatever language I'm talking into the English language, which is the same. Where am I? Satan 2.0 is the mega ultra big hell. Satan 2.0. There's only 2.0 versions of Satan. I would have thought he would have reinvented himself a lot of times by now. Hilda Mouse says purgatory. I believe we're already there. That's where we go. Okay, that's from Hilda Mouse says purgatory. When we're already there. This is purgatory. Oh, that sounds awesome. Hope Star says, right, the path to hell is a good intention, so heaven would be full of bad intent. Okay, the path to hell is full of good intentions, so the path to heaven would be full of bad intentions. You know, how did the devil become in charge of hell? I always wanted to know this, and I never really got a straight answer from somebody, some religion. How did was did God appoint the devil to run hell? Was it an appointment, or did did like the devil seize this particular operation from God? How did this sort of thing happen? Because if the devil was appointed to basically control the biggest prison in all of everything, uh, wouldn't he have put somebody that he trusted in charge? I mean, if you have a really big prison, like say you're in America, don't we have the biggest prison? We got the most prisoners. Say you've got a really big prison in America, like wouldn't the head of prisons appoint the warden to be like somebody they really trusted and respected to do the job correctly, and not like somebody that they cast out of the of whatever was going on there? Like wouldn't that be the case? That you put somebody that you know and trust in charge of the biggest prison out there, because that's what hell is, right? Isn't it a prison? Because they don't want you escaping from prison. Wait, heaven's a prison too, isn't it? Shit, heaven's a prison also. Now that I think about it, okay, heaven and hell, and is purgatory? No, purgatory is not a prison. Can you leave purgatory? Yeah, I don't know. That's worth thinking about. What are we talking about? I don't want to talk about religion. Religion's bad. Religion's bad. Satan said no. That was, oh, Hilda Mouse was quoting me. Satan said, that was fun. Satan said no. Oh man, I know, I died. I went to hell. Satan said no. Oh man, isn't there a place called Hell in America where they have T-shirts that say "I went to hell" and all I got's this lousy T-shirt? Well, I remember I went to hell and the Satan said no. 9:35 p.m. 25 minutes behind. I'm really far behind. I gotta still do it. Hold on. I'm still here. I'm still here. Emoji said, "I said it. I said it. It was me." What did you say? You gotta put in there what you said. I remember asking. I remember saying, "Who said that?" I don't remember what it was that I said. It. Well, maybe you said right here. Okay, you said four different, or you said four of the same emoji, and then you said, "I'm so glad he got through." Who got through? What are we talking about? It gets out of context really quickly because I lose my train of thought. In the middle of my train of thought. Do I ever do that? Have I ever done that where I'm talking about something and then I all of a sudden start talking about something else? Or have I ever started talking about something and then I just kind of stop? Oh, that doesn't happen, does it? Okay, Hope Star says white chicken and cornflakes, chicken, carrots, green beans, and meat gravy. Why are we talking about food? I've got nothing in my house. I got no food. I got agoraphobia. I need to go grocery shopping. I've got the same foods. Don't talk about. Is that what you had for dinner? Because that sounds good, and I don't even. I don't. I mean, carrots are alright. I like green beans. They're okay. No, I try to avoid eating vegetables. Just because if I have the choice between vegetables and not vegetables, I choose not vegetables if given the option. If those are my two choices. All right, you can have vegetables or you can have not vegetables. Which one are you going to choose? I choose not vegetables. But that's just me. I'm that way. I'm funny like that. You know what I need? I need water. This is my second glass of water. My first one is empty. I reused the glasses from yesterday, and I don't like doing that, reusing the glasses from the day before, because I don't know if I reused them already from the day before that. But I do it. I do it. I do it. I do it. Like an Entron says, sleepy. Emo band? Wait, did you mention emo band? We haven't talked about music, have we? Hope Star says, well, I survived and am loving better and am loving and well, I survived and am loving better, but I need someone to teach me how to safely have fun. Well, I survived. Good. Me too. And am loving better. Good. Not me too. And I need someone to teach me how to safely have fun. Yes. Me too. But I don't trust people. Not a single person at all. So I need someone to teach me how to safely have fun, but not someone. So I need something other than someone to teach me how to have fun. Okay, Bexy says best heckin' sausage fingers. Who's got the best stars heckin' sausage fingers? I don't, it's not me. I don't have sausage fingers. I don't think. Do I? I don't know. This is the. Do you want to? Do you want to? This was a long time ago. This was back in I want to say the 90s. It might have been early two. I don't know. This was there was a manly check. This is you can check to see if how manly somebody was. You got to make up some fact about fingernails to get somebody to look at their fingernails. To give us a man thing. You want to get a man to look at their fingernails. You say something like if you got those little white dashes in your fingernails, it means you're a liar or something like that. How many white dashes do you have in your fingernails? Something like that. And if the if the man looked at their fingernails like this, that was the correct way for a man to look at their fingernails. But if looked at it like this, that was not the correct way for them to look at their fingernails. So this was a check that you could have to see how manly somebody was. To see, so you got to talk about their fingernail. Do you have any of those white dashes in your finger? I don't know, like they're like white trauma to your fingernails. Anyway, if they look at their hand like this, this was the 90s, okay? That was the manly way to do it, and this was the feminine way to do it. Masculine, feminine. Anyway, so I started telling there was a job. There was a job where that went around, and then everybody was watching as they walked around, and they asked all of the guys to do it because if the women did this, it wouldn't matter. It's just the guys that wanted to do it. There were several guys that did it this way. And everybody laughed at him. One guy did this, and then he did this. Okay, where am I? That got onto the finger sausages here. Okay, hold on. There's some fuck you is in this one. This message was blocked. This one is by Wee Yin. It's got a fuck you in it. There we go. Well, that's that. What's that? That's your warning. Hey, I've been known to remove batteries from a cartridge clock. Who the fuck invented them? What? I don't know what a cartridge clock is. Who the fuck invented them? Why? TikTok, TikTok, fuck you, or that just me? What the hell are you talking about? You've been known to remove the batteries from a cartridge clock. What's a cartridge clock? I don't know what that is. Who the fuck invented them? I don't know what one is, so I don't know who invented what a cartridge clock is. No, I don't know what that is. But no one saw your message, Wean. Sorry. Because it was held for review. I hit the go button on it. Let's see here. Genergy says to add hope, purple heart. I know this emoji. It's a heart. I know that one, but it's purple. See, I don't know what that means. Just when you, I think I know what the red heart means, but the other colored heart, I don't know what that means. But it can't mean the same thing as a red heart. Otherwise, you would have put a red heart, right? Okay, Sleepy. El Sleepy says Mega Intron. Yes. How did you guess? And then you had two emojis behind that. Hope Star says, I'm living better. I'm not loving anyone, but I really want to live. Okay, nice. Living better. That's good. I'm not. I'm not loving anyone. I don't know if that's good or bad. That's a matter of preference. But I'm right there with you. But I really want to live. Yeah, I'm not going to say anything on that one there, but you and I are not on the same page. I probably shouldn't laugh, but if I don't laugh, what else am I going to do? Okay, my dog is sitting up now, and I don't like it. Bex Z says, "Hope you know what you mean. Someone's. Hope you know. I hope you know what you mean. Someone safe that actually has your best interest at heart and not taking advantage." Yeah. Oh wait, hold on. Hope, you're talking to Hope. Hope. Damn it. I thought it said Hope. I know what you mean, but no, you're saying I know what you mean to Hope. I got to reread that. I know what you mean. Someone safe that actually has your best interest at heart and not taking advantage. Yes, that sounds ideal. I'll read it again. Someone safe that actually has your best interest at heart and not taking advantage. Yes, that sounds great. What's that like? Is that a real thing, or are you just talking fantasy land? Is that like saying that you true love? You know, you when you meet your true love, is it like that? Is it like Santa Claus and the Tooth Fairy? Are we just talking pokey pies here? Because this doesn't seem like a where that doesn't seem real. Not in my life. That has never been real. But that would be interesting if you have something like that. That's great. I don't think it exists. I bought myself a nice guitar a few years ago. It haunts me. Oh, that's Mega Entron. I bought a guitar and it haunted me too. I wish I wouldn't have bought it. I bought a guitar, a case, a book. I did nothing with it. It just, I got a lot of those laying around. I could probably look around and find all kinds of shit that I bought and nothing. What are we doing? Oh, Hope Star said, live star. Did you say I'm not loving anyone? No, wait, hold on. But I want to, no, I have no idea what you meant on that one. Dang, autocorrect. Love, love. Okay, I'll start screaming now. Okay. She corrected the wrong word and said, oh, fuck me running. This is wrong. I read this wrong. And because I read it wrong, I started talking the wrong thing about me. Okay, fuck. Okay, here's what. Let's go. Let's go back. Let's go back. Everybody, hold on. We're gonna go back a little bit. I know I said I wouldn't go back, but I have to. Hope Star said, "I'm living better. I'm not loving anyone, but I really want to live." That's what I read, and then Hope Star corrected the live with, "I really want to live with live," and then she's like, "Dang, autocorrect, love, love, love." So here's the way I interpreted that. What Hope Star meant to say was, "But I really want to love." But what Hope Star wrote was, "But I really want to live." And then I read that, "But I really want to live," and I'm like, "Yeah, well, I disagree with you there." But you said I really want to love. And then when you have that, so do I really want to live? I don't even want to answer. Do I really want to love? Now, here's a better question for me. Do I really want to love? I don't know which one's a better question, actually. That's kind of funny. Do I really want to love? No, I don't really want to love. There's no one that I want to find. No, I don't want to find love. Do I want to find love? No, not at all. Because just my luck, I want to find love and fall in love with somebody who's horrible for you. Because they don't clarify when they say, do you want love? Do you want to fall in love? Because you don't want to say yes. Don't blindly fucking say yes. Because what if you fall in love with a fucking horrible person who treats you like actual dog shit? So, love's a fucking crazy fucking thing, apparently. You don't get to pick and choose who you fall in love with. So, do I want do I want love? With conditions, yeah, I want love as long as it's a person who's not. What was that way that the person described? Who described Who described a person? I had to go back. Oh wait, here we go. It was the next one down. Wow, it was the next one down. Okay, but I really want to love. Okay, do I really want to love? Yes, if I had someone safe that actually has my best interests at heart and is not taking advantage. So that's conditional. That's conditional love. But yeah, that's a big fucking condition there. Love me. I love unconditional. No, fuck no. Conditional love. Yeah. So do I really want to love? Yeah, I want. And I was just talking about this non-existent fairyland of a person that is not on this planet anywhere. You ready? Someone that is safe, actually has my best interest at heart, and is not taking advantage. That person doesn't exist. But hey, let's just say that person does exist. They don't. But if they did, then yes, I would really, and there was a chance that that person would love me and I could love that person too. Okay, I'd be willing to go for that gamble. But since that person doesn't fucking exist, I have nothing to worry about. Oh, okay. I feel like I started screaming there, but Hope started. You saying the wrong thing. You saying I really want to live, and then me forcing to think about it. How true is that statement for me? Damn it, just damn it. And then you're like, oh no, wait, sorry, I said the wrong word. My bad. Too late. Damage was done. I already started fucking talking. I gotta go through 9:40. I'm 35 minutes behind. Sorry, I have to keep moving. Which sucks because I'm losing my voice. And I don't want, here we go, 9:45, 30 minutes behind. I'm so sorry. Here, NC says boo. Hello, NC. I don't remember seeing a comment from you before, but I lost a lot of them in the process. I've got to scroll forward until I see another timestamp. I'm so far behind that I'm missing the new people. Wait, here's a name. I don't know. That's a skill issue. Trying to blast my brain cells tonight. That's a skill issue. Said I'm taking 60 milligrams myself. Wait, that's a skill issue. Said El Sleepy. Hell yeah, brother. Wait, hold on. That's a skill issue. Have I said hi to you before? That's a skill issue. Hello. I think I might have went past where it was. Yeah, I see your name here. Me watching this while eating edibles. Okay, hello, welcome to the channel. It takes me a long time to 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 catch up with the. Well, I wrote the word chat. That's my name. The only reason I saw it is that my name's Yellow. When I see my own name, it's yellow. Is it yellow for you? Well, yeah, this is the way you would see it. Duh. Never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about. That's a skill issue. That's a hell. Oh, here's a message held for review. Truth teller. Fuck, I've been watching 2 minutes behind. You're watching 2 minutes? Yeah, 2 minutes behind. Did you flip off and flip back on? It's way fucking behind. Mine's way behind. Hold on, I can check. Hold on. Let's find out. Wait, I didn't count. It's normally like 7 seconds. Nope, it's way more than 7 seconds. I don't know how far behind it is. There it is. What is it, 30 seconds or so? I should have counted. I forget every time. My dog was licking his leg right now, and he licks in pretty much 1 second intervals. I could have just counted the number of licks that he had, and that would have got me in the same thing. Hope Star said, I think my mom must have had BPD. BPD is not bipolar disorder. BPD is borderline personality disorder. And I know this now. I don't remember what the exact symptoms of borderline personality disorder is, but it sounds like something that I would and should have. But I don't know that I do because I'm not 100% sure what borderline personality disorder is. Because personalities can be anything in any direction on the borderline of what? Because your personality can be an extreme that way, and it can be an extreme that way, and there's borderlines on both sides. So, and that's just one different way. You like say you're an extreme talker and you talk way too much all the time, or you're an extreme not talker and you don't talk at all. Well, there's a borderline where it's a point when you never talk, and there's a point when you can never stop talking. That's a type of borderline personality disorder because you cross the border of this is acceptable, this is within tolerance. That's what I hate about mental health issues. This is what I hate about mental health, my mental health issues. You got all these criteria, these places that you have to stay in the middle of. You can't go too far one way and you can't go too far the other way. You have to maintain in the middle, and if you get too far one way or the other, you have a disorder of some kind, you know? Like if your attention, you can't focus, you lose focus too much this way, then you've got an attention deficit disorder. But if you're like hyper focused, well, there's too focused. There's way too focused on things. That's a disorder as well, but I don't know what that one's called. But you got to stay within the amount. You got to stay in here all the time, and it's hard to maintain inside these bubbles. I don't like it. Where you're supposed to stay, you got to stay. I don't know what I'm talking about. I lost my train of thought. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't mean to yawn. That's really rude. I'm all of a sudden tired. I think I need marijuana. I feel really hungry, and I'm looking for another time. I was wondering what I had. Oh, here's a message that's blocked. L Sleepy. Y'all ever get so high your pee smells like weed? Yes. Yes, I do. I'm going to be honest with you. But my poop smells like smoke. It doesn't smell like weed smoke per se, but it smells like smoke. Like it could be any kind of smoke: tobacco smoke, marijuana smoke, some other kind of smoke. But it's a distinct smell that I'm like, man, it smells like I smell like I'm a smoker. Okay, Hope Star says, I miss reading and I like yelling at TV. Wow, that's out of contest. The Opinionated Wish says, I was diagnosed with BPD, that's borderline personality disorder, when I was 15, but I think it was a complex post-traumatic stress disorder even then. Are you saying that you have borderline personality disorder and complex post-traumatic stress disorder? I don't know enough about borderline personality disorder to speak on it. So I don't know how that works. But I don't know if you can have the two. Are you saying that you have one and then the other one? Or are you saying that you didn't have this one, you just had complex post-traumatic stress disorder the whole time? Bipolar disorder, the other BPD, that one I know something about. That one you can have and have this. That's possible. You can have bipolar disorder and you can have complex post-traumatic stress disorder. You can have bipolar disorder and you can have autism also. That is also a thing, because bipolar disorder it's extreme mania and extreme depression, and you get the joy of bouncing back and forth. I don't have that. I just have the depression side. Some people just have the mania side, and if you have both, you have bipolar disorder. In a simple nutshell, it's way more complicated than that. But that's just very simply said, and you can have this and you can have that. You can have them all if you wanted to. Bipolar disorder, I don't know exactly what causes bipolar disorder in a person. I don't know if that's hereditary. I don't know if that's environmental. I don't know if that's something that's trauma related or not. I don't know enough about that to talk about bipolar disorder. Does that make sense? So I'm not going to say bipolar disorder or borderline personality disorder is a symptom of complex post-traumatic stress disorder, because I don't know enough about either one of them to say that it's a symptom of it. I just know that you can have it and you can have this, because this comes with depression. It might come with mania too. Mania can be a symptom of complex post-traumatic stress disorder, but I don't know enough about bipolar disorder to say that about that. But depression comes standard. You get depression. I actually don't know that mania is a symptom of this. I just assume that it is. But I don't know. I can see how it would be. Man, that would be. But depression, anxiety, attention deficit disorders. Am I contradicting myself? I don't know. It's just fun. This feels really nice. It's cool. It's like cool on my hand, so it's kind of. It feels like a toilet bowl feels cool when you're hot, like you're puking. It feels cool. This just feels nice. It's 10:10. I'm 13 minutes behind. Okay. Megan Intron says, To Hope, we are the hopeless romantic crew. Hopeless romantic was always exactly what the right word. Hopeless. I have zero hope of finding love. There's no hope there at all. If I haven't found it now, it shit ain't coming. Yeah, I'm at the end of my life now. It's there. Yeah, I'm not worried about it anymore. So, what were you saying? The hopeless hope that when they said hopeless romantic, that's like well, it took me a long time to realize that people meant hopeful when they said hopeless because it didn't fit in there. I always thought that that comment was just a little that was just wrong. Um, okay, I need to find another time. I'm starting to get hungry and I'm thinking about the last thing I ate as a meal was peanut butter, and I'm now so hungry. I'm to the point of, and when I say hungry, I've got the I don't feel hungry. I feel something else. I've got I'm thinking about the peanut butter again. I didn't want the peanut butter the first time I ate it, but I got hungry to the point where I ate the peanut butter, and now I'm hungry again to the point where I can eat peanut butter again. I'm going to gradually shovel it down. I do have Hershey's syrup, so I can add Hershey's syrup to it, which does help sometimes. To add Hershey's syrup to things in order to choke them down when it's the same food you eat over and over and over. I just started putting you ever get like ranch powder and ranch powder? I love that stuff, ranch powder. I shook the powder. I eat pizza. I eat the same pizza every fucking day. It's from Domino's. I buy a bunch of pizzas and I cut them up. I cut them. I don't like to get them uncut, so I can cut them so they fit perfectly in my air fryer. But I get a bunch of pizzas and then I put them in the freezer or wrap them up individually in the correct portion sizes. And then I cook them in my air fryer 350 for 7 minutes. Every fucking day I have pizza. Same pizza. I can tell you what it is too. But it gets really old, but I still eat it because it's consistent. And I can eat it and it's inexpensive. But I started putting the ranch powder on it, just shaking it directly on there, and it's good. I like it. It's amazing how you can just add something like ranch powder onto something and that it changes what you're eating. I've cooked potatoes too. I've got potatoes. No, man, I think I ate all my potatoes. I'm gonna look over there. I hope they're there. Wait, I could probably see it from here. I can't. I gotta lean, and I've got the dog. Had I not just picked up the dog, I could have leaned over and saw it. I might have potatoes here because I could do potatoes. I have sour cream and I've got ranch powder. Here's what I put on my potatoes. Do you guys want to know? I cook my potato for 7 minutes in the microwave. I don't stab it. You know, people who stab their. Do you stab your potato before you microwave your potato? I don't stab mine with a fork at all because you just got to stab it or it's going to explode. I've never had one explode. Ever. And I wrap it in a paper towel, but I've never had one explode. Never close. So I cook my potatoes for 7 minutes and then I put sour cream on it. First I put it's Land O'Lakes and it's an olive oil and sea salt. It's not butter, but it's something on it. And then I'll put on cheese because I want my cheese to be a little bit melted. And then and I put on, I got my sour cream, and then I've got my ranch powder, and then I have my everything but the salt mix. You know, not my everything. I also have everything, but with the salt. But you know, like your everything bagels, the everything on it. And I have that now, and God, I hope I have potatoes because I really want that right now. But I don't. I never cooked a potato in the air fryer. I guess that wouldn't go so well because they cook the outside really well, but not the inside so much. I've got a clock on my microwave and a clock on my stove. I can see both of them right now, and I just saw them and they didn't have the same time. One moves at a different pace than the other one. So even if I get it right to the second, if I get it right to the second, which I can get, it'll still won't won't go. The dog wants me to put him down. He doesn't. He's not gonna roll all the way over. He just does this stretch thing, like he's going to roll over on his feet to jump down, but he's not gonna jump down. He just acts like he's going to. That's as far as he stretched, and then he just kind of rolls over. He wants me to put him down. I think he wants me to feed him. I might have to feed him something here. I might have to feed myself something too. Oh God, I hope there's a potato over there. I can cook one for 7 minutes. That would be something. And pardon me, I gotta put my dog down. Oh shit. Sorry, I hope my ass wasn't hanging out there. I think my underwear was my pants came down. I don't have hips. I don't know if I can show this. Can you see this on TV? I don't have hips right here. It sucks. It just everything goes straight fucking down. Well, I got a pear shape up here, but I don't want to. I don't want to put my belt up here. That would be harsh. But there's just nothing there. It sucks. I have to put a belt on super fucking tight all the time. So I've got these like darks, like my skin is like permanently stained dark, like right here. So I always have to have a belt on my whole life, or just like choking my lower half away, in order to hold up my pants, because they fall down because I don't have hips. And I don't have much of a butt either. I don't know if you can see it. No, I'm kind of sticking it out here. Here's me sticking it out all the way. Otherwise, when I'm standing, there's just nothing there to hold my pants up. It really sucks. I've got potatoes! I've got potatoes! I'm gonna put one in the microwave! I'm gonna give you a little bit of food just so you can do it. But that's it, man. Here. I put a potato in my microwave. I really hope that I'm talking in the middle of me talking, you hear a loud boom, and my potato just exploded, because I just said I don't poke my potatoes with a fork because I've never had one explode before. But it would be funny if one actually did exploded right now. I mean, that would be something. Okay, I gave the dog some food, but he's still standing in there like he wants more. Like I gave him some just to hold him over. I know I fed him. I don't want to feed him again, but I don't want him to be a dick also. And I hear him licking his bowl. The bowl is empty. He's licking his bowl. I hear because the bowl is sliding across the floor while he's licking it. Shit. Alright, let's see what I gotta do here. You suck! I'm cooking a potato. It's going to take 7 minutes to cook it. And then, so as I'm cooking it, I'm walking back over this way, and I walk past the peanut butter that I ate for right before I got here. And I'm like, oh, I could eat some peanut butter real quick. Like, I'm hungry. I want to eat something. It's like, no, I'm cooking a potato. I just need to wait the fucking 7 minutes. But it's like, I'm like, no, I want to eat peanut butter now. You get to that level of hunger, and it's not hunger. I feel it's dread, nausea. I feel, and that gets out of control. It's really fun. Complex post-traumatic stress disorder. It's a blast. So I don't feel hunger the way normal people feel hunger. I feel dread, nausea. I don't want to explain why. I explained it before. Trauma. It's trauma is why. But I feel dread, nausea, and it starts out slowly, and then it gets worse and worse and worse, because that means that I'm hungry. But then when I eat something, I got digestion issues, because of complex post traumatic stress disorder. So when I eat, it doesn't matter what it is, it's going to upset my stomach. So I ate crappy. I have that kind of nausea, upset stomach nausea. And that's just for a little while, and then it slowly goes away. So I have one nausea that builds up, and then I eat something, another nausea that then dissipates. It's a blast. Complex post-traumatic stress disorder. It's a hoot. It really is. So I've got like that's two different kinds of food confusion right there that I shouldn't have. Good times. Good times. Digestion issues. Oh yeah, digestion issues are a problem. Are you coming back over here? He's wandering around the perimeter of the kitchen to see if I've dropped anything. Since the last time he wandered around, that was right before I started this. He wanders around the kitchen. He does a perimeter check around the whole kitchen just to see if I've dropped anything. And if I did, he will find it. There's no doubt. He's a hound dog. He doesn't miss much. He misses things visually. If it's not moving, he doesn't really see it. It's kind of funny. If it's moving and it's like 3 blocks away, he sees it because he starts barking at fucking everything. But no, if it's not moving, he does not see it. That little guy, he's walking around below me, but he's not acting like him. Oh wait, I can't pick him up because I gotta deal with the potato over there. How was I gonna do? I don't know what I'm live streaming, and I was thinking about food. I didn't put those two things together. I don't know how I'm gonna play that. What do live streamers do when they like need to eat? I mean, you gotta eat at some point, right? Come here. I don't know how that works. I don't know what you're supposed to do. I assume they just eat right while they're on there. I can imagine gamers eating chips, but that sounds like that'd be a lot of crunching. That would be getting old. I don't think I eat real pretty. I definitely don't want to eat on the camera, on the screen. Not that I'm real worried about you, like like I'm worried that you guys might. Oh, he's kind of pretty. Oh, but not the way he eats. No, he's not pretty. It's more like, oh man, this guy's goofy looking, and like, oh god, the way he eats really is. It makes me sick. It's just making bad worse. I have a very high opinion of myself. That's pretty low. If I don't laugh about it, what else would I do? Everything else is not better. So I gotta do something. Yeah. Mental illness. If we don't laugh about it, what the fuck are we going to do? What else is there? Yeah, I know, right? I know. I'm fucking losing my mind. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh god. I think I'm delirious. I'm losing my delirium. That's the thing about peanut butter. When you're delirious because you haven't eaten anything, peanut butter brings the shit back pretty quick. Because, it's got a lot of good shit in there. I don't know. Protein or something? I'm not sure what the fuck's in there. Peanuts? Wait, somebody had a peanut allergy. Who was that? Don't eat peanut butter. That shit's not good for you. Yeah, peanut butter's good shit. I've grown up on peanut butter my whole life. It's one of my primary foods. I've had 4 primary foods. Well, full on foods. I've had. Let's see. It's sandwiches, bagels, pasta, and pizza. That's my 4 primaries, and I consider burgers to be a sandwich. I know that might be controversial to some people, but I do consider hamburgers and cheeseburgers to be a sandwich. Some people don't feel that way, especially when you go and you see a menu and you see there's a burger section and a sandwich section. But I believe that a burger is a sandwich. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Am I allowed to stop and eat food for a minute? Is that a thing? Can I do that? I don't know if I can do that. Can I do that? I don't know what I'm talking about. It's my There's no one else here. It's my live stream. I have total control and I don't know what the rules are. It's my fucking rules. I don't know what's wrong with me. I gotta take a break for a moment I gotta eat some food. I don't know how long it's gonna take. I'm gonna eat really fast. I got complex post-traumatic stress disorder. I eat really fucking quickly. I eat really quickly. To this day. Because it was eat fast, run back to your room where it's for relative safety. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna be right back. I hope everybody's being nice and polite, but I know that we are because everybody's polite. It's really nice. And polite. Nice and polite. Hiya! Where you at? You puppy. love kind of black pumpkin. All right, that was food, and I ate it. I had a potato. Sorry, I had to step away. My bad. I'm back. My pee break is over. It wasn't a pee break, it was a food break. And that was my first ever food break during the live streaming. I didn't know exactly what I was supposed to do or how I was supposed to approach that. I think I handled it. I don't know how I handled it. I have to research that also. The dog's sitting over there, but he's not getting up. I'm gonna sit down. And I think he's getting up. Yep. There he is. Can I hold you? Okay. I'm gonna pull my pants up this time. I hope you didn't see the crack of my ass all those times I bent over. Come here. I got a puppy. I got a puppy. I've got a puppy. There he is. I got a puppy. There he is. Oh, he's so sweet. He's the sweetest little puppy in the world. And he's turned over. You better not want to be put down. You just turn it around. You good? He doesn't want his head forward, and I'm sorry. He's prettier than I am, and I don't know. He just doesn't want to be. He doesn't want to be on YouTube, I guess. Maybe if I told him it was for another platform. I don't know if he's a TikTok kind of dog or not. My daughters are TikTok people. They were TikTok people long before I was a YouTube person. So maybe he's a TikTok dog. I'm not sure. I had somebody call me a TikTok person again. Another message today. I got a message on a video where someone was basically going off on me saying something about just another TikToker doing this particular thing that all of the TikTokers do, and I'm like, this is YouTube. I'm not on TikTok. This is YouTube. I didn't say anything to this guy. I said it to the last one who said something, but why am I being referred to as a TikToker? I'm a YouTuber. Unless TikTok, does TikToker like a general term that crosses all the platforms like Kleenex? Maybe. What are we talking about? I haven't looked at a comment in a while. All right, so what are we talking about? Are we talking about anything interesting? What do we got going on? Hold on, I'm just gonna lean forward and look. Hold on. There we go. Okay. I ordered a rack of lamb with chimichurri. That's Zane S. I ordered lack of RAM with chimichurri. Chimichurri, loaded brisket fries, and a giant Bavarian pretzel. Oh, that's nice. Walton, will you tell us something you're proud of? My kids. That was Beck Z. Hope Star. Yep, TikToker is just like Kleenex. As I wipe my nose with it. That's cool. Wait, there's a message that's stuck. How did this message get pinned? I didn't pin this message. Hey, Bexy, your message was pinned. Toe, I'm so glad you said that because I was tiptoeing a bit because I heard BPD is unmanaged and out of control, and she definitely uses it in excuse behavior. Okay, Bexy, I have no clue how that message got pinned, and I'm so sorry. I have to unpin it. My bad. Not that I don't want to have a pinned comment. I would if I can. I can do it. I would don't want to say if I would I could. I can do it. I won't do it because it raises the comments up and it's harder for me. I only got so much space that I can work with to put my finger in here, and then it takes away a little bit of my comment area. And also, when I have the dog, I don't pay attention enough. But when I have the dog up here and he actually can pay attention, the comments would be in the way if there's a pinned comment there. But your comment was pinned for a little while. I don't know why, but it was. Okay. Where do we love is shit. Sold the mouse, love is shit. Megan Intron says the dog shit abuse wasn't love. What's dog shit abuse? Oh man, I don't know if I want to know the answer to that question. Hope Star says unconditional love is a bad thing. Yeah, yeah, I believe that. It doesn't sound like fun. The opinionated witch. I have a lot of love to give. I'm just more careful who I give it to. Yeah. How careful? I don't give it to anybody, so how careful is that? When you're totally closed off, how's that for careful? El Sleepy says, can you be a witch and not worship the devil? Being a witch sounds cool, but I don't want to get possessed by Satan. Yeah, they're not connected. Sorry. Witchcraft and what are we talking about? Satan, devil, they're not connected. Well, I mean, I guess it depends on who you're talking to. If you're talking to like the 16th century Catholic religion, then yes. Yes, witchcraft is associated with Satan, but if you're talking about like modern times, they're not connected. No, I don't even. No, no, they're not. Do you want something? I fed you, man. I am not fucking feeding you again. Alright. My dog is temperamental. He's adorbable, but he's temperamental. Hold on, alright, it's 10:15 according to Hilda Miles. That is. Oh shit, I'm way behind. I'm so sorry. I've got to move through. I've got to move in case somebody new left a comment. This message is blocked. El Sleepy said, if your body was so long you could tie, if your booty was so long you could tie it in a bow, would you do it? Why are we back on the why are we back on the booty comment? What do you want, man? What do you want? He's so pretty. What do you want? I don't know what you want. I fed you, fucker. Don't even act like you. He's acting again like I haven't fed him. Maybe he wants something else and I just fed him for no fucking reason. Lay down and be good. I was holding you earlier and you didn't like it. I have to move forward here. I have to move forward here. I have to move forward here. Adderall is great. I saw Adderall. I miss Adderall. My health insurance ran out in December, and I've been trying to get it, but my application keeps getting withdrawn, and I keep getting more and more depressed about this fact. But my health insurance ran out, and thank God I haven't had any medical expenses. Thank God. But my health insurance ran out, and where was I going with that? And then, so I don't get my ADD medication anymore, and that was awful. That was just full on withdrawing. I had some pills in reserve, but not many. But I wound up, I had to go through full withdrawal on my ADD medication, and then just lots and lots of depression, because ADD medication definitely helps with depression. Not so much with the depression itself, but it helps with the fact that you do stuff, as opposed to with depression makes you want to not do stuff. ADD medication, you're still depressed, but you're getting things done. That's the way I see it. Like, my depression was still there. It's just that I wound up doing other stuff instead of that. Adderall is great. It is. And yeah, and then yeah, the one, yeah, for me, the Adderall, I took Adderall and I took Vyvanse. I wound up switching. Adderall was cheaper, a lot cheaper, because it's like the $10 copay, because they have a generic. There's no generic for Vyvanse. There wasn't at that time. What was I saying that about? There's the wanting to abuse that. I wanted to abuse the drug so bad. I didn't, but I wanted to. Really, really bad. I wanted to crush up the Adderall and snort it, but I didn't, because I thought I would fucking love it. They probably put something in there, right? So it burns. I don't have any idea. 10:25. Fuck. Still 30 minutes behind. We gotta keep scrolling. Here's a message help for review. Hilda Mouse says, Walton talking to me. At least you didn't have long butt cheeks. What are we talking? Were you guys talking about long butt cheeks? I don't have. I don't. Oh, yeah. I just showed my butt to the whole world. Yeah, I don't have long butt cheeks. Let's see here. Nope. Star says I love cheese. Truth Teller says go team potatoes. El Sleepy says I have the munchies. Hope Star says I've got smoked Gouda. I think Gouda. I think Gouda's is one of the ones that texturally it melts, and the way that it melts, I don't know if I could. There's something about Gouda. I think it was a texture thing when it came to Gouda, but I don't remember. What sucks about that something like cheese is that if you have a cheese that's bad, like you don't like that cheese, it might not have been that, like Gouda. Well, if I had Gouda one time and I didn't like it, I wouldn't have Gouda again. But what could have just been that one time the Gouda wasn't good, but I don't know any better. It wasn't good that one time, so that maybe all Goudas are bad, but no, it could have just been that one was bad. But once one, it just takes one, especially if it leaves a weird ass taste in your mouth. Getting the wrong cheese. I don't like blue cheese. I cannot stand blue cheese. It's something about it. It's not good for me. I gotta keep scrolling. Here's a message up for review. And I ain't got shit. That's true. Taylor says I ain't got shit. Okay, I let all the messages through. 10:33 is the time on there. Damn, damn, damn. 10:35. Damn, damn. Oh, Q-Lou. Hello, Q-Lou. Did you leave a message earlier? Sorry. Oh, you're saying hi to people. Okay, good. We're good. Let's see. Then you said meat between bread is a sandwich. IMO. In my opinion. Yeah, meat between bread is a sandwich. Burgers are, did I say it? I did say that, right? Burgers are a sandwich. Yes, in my world. Some people, burgers are not sandwiches, but to where I come from, a burger is a sandwich. But if you went to a sandwich shop, they might or might not have burgers. They probably do not. 10:40 p.m. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, here's a name. Here's a name. Here's a name. Here. Coan. Hello, Coan. You're Coan. I've seen your name before. Yesterday, it said I came to see the baby. I came to see the baby. With Baby Yoda. Wait, yeah, that's what Beck Z asked. Baby Yoda, and then Coan said, is that potato I smell?" You might, yeah, if you're cooking potatoes. So you're trying to tell me that you're inside of my house? You're not. Yeah, that doesn't bother me at all. I know you're not. Yeah, I've got, but I got agoraphobia and paranoia. My security system's it's not bad. My camera system is really good. I'm really happy with my camera system. It makes me happy. Um, where am I? I think I've got one, two. I have four. I got four cameras that are pointed at my front door alone. There's cameras all. Cameras all. I'm paranoid. I get paranoia. Oh man, that's fucked up. Okay, wait, did Sleepy? They're saying good night to Sleepy. Good night, little Sleepy. You said you're gonna eat some cheese and hit the hay. Good night. Oh, I forgot to put cheese on my potato. I didn't put cheese on my potato. Oh man, it was food. It was food, and I ate it. I ate it like it was food because it tasted like food, and it was food. 10:50. All right, I'm getting caught up. Wait, Walton, can you tell us something you're proud of? Wait, I remember that one. Yeah, of my kids. And then TikToker. Yeah, it's like Kleenex. Yeah, it was delicious. Were we talking about my potato or are you talking about your food? My food was it was food. It was delicious because I was thinking about eating peanut butter, and since that wasn't peanut butter, most anything would have been delicious. I want to say. I want to say. It's 11 o'clock. It's 11 o'clock. All right, I'm caught up, man. I am fucking caught up. That means I gotta smoke some pot. I'm losing my mind. I think I might have to take a little nap. I might have to take a little nap. I used to say I might have to take a little nap, like a little 8 hour nap, but that's such a fucking lie. If I get 5 hours of sleep, if I can lay in bed for 5 hours, I think consider that to be an accomplishment, whether I sleep or not. I feel like I've actually achieved something if I can just lay there for 5 hours. I think that's a big plus. Yeah. So I'm going to smoke some pot and then I think I'm going to go to bed. Yeah, why not? That's what I'm going to do. It's an indica, so we're good. It's burning. My throat is burning. It burnt. Oh, I got a solution to that. Not a good one though. Excuse me. Shit. That was just a series of unfortunate events. Okay. I gotta get my. Alright. I'm gonna try one more time. Okay. Okay, it's not doing too bad. It could be worse. I can deal with that. I'm gonna drop it in my Zeppelin to snuff it. It's snuffed now. I snuffed that one out. Doesn't take much. Okay. All right, I am going to go to bed, but I'm going to leave the live stream up and running. If anyone else would like to keep talking, please feel free. And I'm going to come back. I plan at 6 p.m. Central Standard Time tomorrow to do the same thing that I'm doing now. I feel like there should be more to that. Should I say more? No. You guys are probably like, God, when's he going to stop talking so I can leave this place? It's going to be soon. I got to pick up my puppy who's now wants to lay down and be adorable. Okay, come on. Yeah, I know. I got you, buddy. Okay. Good night. Good night to the Walnuts, and thank you again for watching again and for the first time. If you're, oh shit, I flipped off. You're saying good night to me. That's nice, and I hope everyone says good night. Good, yeah. And then yes. Um, no, we like you here, Walton. That's from Hilda Mouse. No, we like you here. No, I can't go to sleep. But I need to go to sleep. I'm tired. Um, I'm not at the point of having someone put a camera on me sleep because that would be awful for everyone. I would be just, it's tossing and turning nonstop. I don't lay in one position at all. Unless the dog's laying on me, then I can lay in one position longer because I don't want to disturb him. But other than that, I cannot lay in one position. Okay, is everyone saying good night? Everyone's saying, I don't know if you're saying good night to each other. Okay, saying good night to me and to you. Ah, that's from Truth. That's really sweet. Wish you a peaceful as possible slumber. Any slumber would be great. Good night, Yoda. Yay! Everyone say good night to Yoda. That I like that. That's awesome. Okay, all right. Good night. Good night, everyone. Good night to the walnuts, and then I will see. I will come back. I will be back here tomorrow if you would like to. If you'd like to come back, I'm gonna hit the mute. Oh, I'm gonna hit the mute button. I scream sometimes. I actually, while I was eating something, I started to say something out loud. I had a flashback while I was eating, but I didn't say any. It started to say something out loud, and I was like, "Oh shit!" I knew we were still recording, and I was like, I didn't want you to hear what I yelled out. It was just some nonsense, but then I would have had to explain why I said some nonsense. I'm just gonna get my dog and go before I say something dumb. Okay, good night again, good night again, everyone. Thank you for watching, and I will be back tomorrow, and hopefully you will be too. This is Yoda, and this is me, and I see the little hearts on there. That's adorable. Okay, good night.